room's gone cold. Something ancient, something old. Crawled inside and took the wheel. Now it's wearing me like a seal. Voice drops low, it ain't my own. Speaking languages unknown. Fingers curling ways they shouldn't. Flesh remembers what it wouldn't. I can feel it in my spine, counting down my borrowed time. But in other words, I know the cost. Every soul it's ever crossed. Hollow now, hollow still. Bend me to your rotten will. Not tonight, not this vessel. Watch me break your every shackle. Hollow vessel, empty shell. Drag you back down where you fell. Every bone and every vein burning off your rotten stain. Hollow vessel, nothing left. Tear you out like a dying breath. No more room, no more stay. Watch you crumble, watch you decay. Skin like paper, thin and torn. Feel you rotting since I was born. Every nightmare, every scar marks the distance, marks how far you dragged me down. You dug the grave, thought you'd own the thing you crave. Thought this body was your throne, thought I'd rot here all alone. Wrong, dead wrong, you picked the one who don't break before it's done. Every verse another wound, carved into you like a rune. Watch the shadows start to bend, this is closer to your end. Hollow now, hollow still. Bend me to your rotten will. Not tonight, not this vessel. Watch me break your every shackle. Hollow vessel, empty shell. Drag you back down where you fell. Every bone and every vein burning off your rotten stain. Hollow vessel, nothing left. Tear you out like a dying breath. No more room, no more stay. Watch you crumble, watch you decay. Listen close, I'll say it plain. I've walked through worse, I've walked through pain. Buried things far worse than you. Things that bug before they knew. You're a whisper, not a storm. A borrowed shape, a stolen form. Thought you wear me like a crown. I'm the one who tears you down. Feel the weight, feel it shift. Watch the fabric start to rift. Every word I speak a blade, cutting through the mess you made. No more waiting, no more games. No more whispering my name. No more crawling, no more stay. No more hiding from the day. Break the hold, snap the thread. Watch you empty, watch you shed. Every claim you thought you owned. Every root you thought you grown. This is not your resting place. This is not your hiding space. Every breath I take is mine. Every second, every line. Fading out. Losing grip, losing doubt. Nothing left to hold you here. Nothing left to feed the fear. Hollow vessel, empty shell. Drag you back down where you fell. Every bone and every vein burning off your rotten stain. Hollow vessel, nothing left. Tear you out like a dying breath. No more room, no more stay. Watch you crumble, watch you decay. Hollow vessel, empty shell. Drag you back down where you fell. Every bone and every vein burning off your rotten stain. Candles dead, the room's gone cold. Something ancient, something old. Crawled inside and took the wheel.
And we're live.
What up? How's everyone doing today? Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Leo? What's up, Masuda? Yo, Mike, Loner, what up? How y'all doing? Hey, Gamer K, what's up? Hey, Clown, what's up? Hey, Goku. Hey, Goro. How y'all doing today? Yesterday was hot. Today's hot. Hey, Kaiju. Hey, Beer. How you doing? How y'all doing today? You guys having a good day? What you guys have for breakfast, lunch, or dinner? Or what you guys are currently eating? Yo, Starwin, what's up? Drive safe, dude. Hold on. Yeah, drive safe, dude. Hey, John, what's up? What's up? How y'all doing? Yo, look at that 90 stream streak, dude. Look at he's grittying on us. What the hell? Barry tinnitus, tinnitus, trying to sleep. Damn, dude. Have you considered getting like a white noise machine? Sometimes that would help.
I don't know anything about the white machines.
White noise machines. Sounds like you guys need AC. What do you mean? John, are you making an American joke that makes us stupid? Come on, John, don't be stupid now. I had salmon steak with rice. Nice, dude. You're making tacos? Ooh, taco. It's hot, hot, hot. Why must we be toasted in this way? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, air conditioning. Yes, where everyone has it in the world, dude. Come on, don't be freaking dumb. Everywhere has it, dude. I get a hammer that might help out the possibility of brain damage may occur. Yes. As you know, John is a little small PP brain. He only thinks of gooning. We about to be cooked too. Congratulations where I live as well. Damn, dude. Like I've noticed that weather abnormally has been really frick. Bless you.
Thank you.
Like globally. Like I'm wondering.
Thank
Bless
you.
you. I'm wondering if like there's some kind of like abnormal weather patterns going on in the world. It's too hot to be gooning. Damn, clown, chill, bro. He's about to go freaky.
Okay, sorry. I wasn't
You're good, you're
sneezing
good.
before. All of a sudden, like we went live. My nose is like, today we strike.
Yes.
Make it make sense.
Today.
God damn it.
Today we strike.
Today we strike, yes. But how is everyone doing? Everyone having a good day?
Hope you guys have a good day.
More like what, Friday?
Yes. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday for y'all.
Ma, mute the microphone so I blow my nose. I don't think any of you want to hear me blowing my nose.
Only freaks. You're allergic to us? You damn right. And we'll do it again. Only 22°C here today. Very nice. No rain too. It was very cold earlier. It's like it's been hopping between under 20 over here, but all of a sudden it just went up to like 25 plus. Like today's gonna be like 27. I'm like, what the hell, man? Why? Where did this come from? Hey, Ivan, how you doing?
Okay, I feel better.
So let me explain to Fahrenheit. It's basically going from how do I explain this? Like long sleeves, pants weather to I need to wear shorts and no shirt.
Uh,
That's how weird it is.
I was wearing long sleeves and pants.
Yeah, but you lived in India. This is like light work to you. This is like I'm just gonna go out in long pants, long sleeves. I'm vibing.
Mm.
I'm like, yo, this
No,
shit,
to be
this
fair,
shit hot.
I don't wear shorts or tank tops or anything like that.
No, yeah, no, you
I
don't.
have this thing
Mm,
where I don't like showing like skin publicly.
mhm.
It just makes me uncomfortable. In the past, I didn't have an issue with it. In the past, I would be like, okay, I'll go out in my little shorts and my little tank top. Now it's like, I'm married. I'm a cover up.
Oh yeah.
And no, if someone decides to twist it, no, no one forced me to.
Ivan says it's hot, boss. I miss winter. I will never show ankles. You show ankles every day. Nice and chill. Nice, nice, nice.
He shows ankles every day to himself. You
I
scarlet
can't use an
leather.
AC.
Leather? Leather. Let let letter. There we go.
Kaiju says I can't use an AC because this building doesn't have enough juice. Oh no. Good thing it's 2 a.m. at my side, so it's actually a breeze here now. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's 2 a.m. as well. Still moldy? Well, don't then unmold. Just there's bleach.
Just unmold. Orders from Zen, just
Just unmold.
unmold.
Yep. 98 outside, 74 inside. Oh, that's the perfect temperature. 72 to 74, buddy. Like in Bond movie, your eyes only. Yeah, only my eyes, brother. Hey, Engine, what's up? Engine, let's not derail the conversation here. You just dropped the whole lore.
Random.
Yeah.
My mind went to people need to keep their damn eyes to themselves. I agree, but I think being in US kind of traumatized me. When you go to a grocery store and all you see is a mother of two with her husband and her ass and her guts like hanging out at the same time saying hi to each other. That's kind of weird. So that kind of traumatized me.
It's always been weird to me.
The gasp Leafy, you show Zen your neck? Bro, I even show him my wrist. Disgusting.
Hey, Sarah, how you doing? Also, hey, Forgotten Hope, how you doing? Hope you guys have a good day. Hey, Leo, what's up? What's up? Uh, Risk how lewd. Exactly. I'm driving home from Hopper Fred after making irresponsible financial decision. I always show everything from the knees below. You harlot.
I try to wear long fitting clothes, but in Florida, I get a tan just from walking my dog. Damn.
Ugh.
I don't really have any words. Like I wear long sleeves, long pants, and here's the kicker: black.
Mm.
The clothes I wear is usually black. On top of that,
Leafy was kind of just built different. Not gonna lie. Dude, all this hot talk reminds me of like wearing my mechanic's uniform in like 100-degree weather in New Jersey. It was the worst, dude. Like by the time Leafy knows this, by the time I got home, I was drenched.
I know I'm
I
the
was,
one who wash your clothes, honey.
I I know it was stinky. Hey Al, how you doing?
I mean, in New Jersey, rain has started. It's gonna be a rainy week.
Weird. Rain in July?
Yeah, it's rainy. It's a rainy day. Week. Sorry.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Weird weather. Normally it'd be like blasting with heat right now.
I remember
Uh,
August, all the years I was in Jersey, August had always been like a dry month there. No, wait, hold up. Was it August? No, no. The first time I
yeah,
was there in September, was it rainy or?
it was a little bit of both.
Yeah, it was rainy.
Hey,
September.
bro, how you doing?
How you doing, brewer? Hmm, interesting.
It's 40 Celsius right now. Black would not go well in this heat. Well, let me tell you about India's weather. It's hot and humid.
I don't really wear a lot of colors in real life. I wear a lot of black clothes. You think
I
you think summer's gonna stop me?
I think I've said this before. I've been to Cali. I went from down to from Chino Hills all the way up to Oakland, and that was like in the summer. So they don't have like humid heat. At least like the areas I've been, it's like dry heat, like desert heat. So it wasn't that bad.
Emo Fox? No, I talked about it on stream. I've been goth since school times. Um, I'm an actual IRL goth girlfriend, aka wife. Everything black, just like the song, painted black. Okay.
My brother is here playing Black Flag Recent. Is it good at least? Is the combat good? I'm on my nefarious shiz, downright perfidious, if I may. Someone use new words today. On behalf of the
Stop right
greed
there, criminal
gremlins,
scum.
thank you.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you
On
so much for
behalf
the
of the
support,
greed
Jason.
gremlins.
We need to do the fantasy faction stream.
Yeah, we do.
How you doing, Jason?
Oh my god, you see what Mike posted? Look at this motherfucker. Look at this little shit posting what he ate. Why does no one take pictures of their photo of the what they eat? From now on, everyone has to take photos. If
Oh,
you're in
that
the
looks
Discord, take photos.
good.
Yeah.
Enjoy your
Take
food,
photos of
Mike.
what you enjoy your food, Mike. You don't start getting humidity until you get to the north coast near Oregon. Most of California is arid desert, so it's fairly dry. Yeah,
Z-
but take photos
mhm.
of what you guys eat and send it in the lab kitchen tab if you're in the Discord.
Zen didn't have to say anything there. He just sat grinning in the background. Did you? I didn't even realize that. He grins too much. Here, I'm gonna show you guys what me and Zen had yesterday.
Oh yeah,
Hold on. Let me switch. Let me switch.
not not my best. Not gonna say it was good. Not gonna say it was bad.
They cannot see it yet. There we go. Let me. Boop, 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 boop. We went to get the Minions KFC thing. Um, the more I think about it, the more maybe we were just hungry, but the more I think about it, it's like the buns were banana flavored.
The sauce was banana flavored. Hey Tom, what's up?
And like the buns, they left like these like pieces, and you not pieces. How would you even call it? Chunks?
It left like food residue on your teeth. I didn't like that.
Like yellow food residue.
Yeah, I was like, ooh,
Hi Tom,
no.
how you doing? Hi Nico, how you doing?
Yo, yo, yo. Everything's banana. Looks good. KFC is okay. I prefer Popeyes. We got no Popeyes over here. But
We prefer Popeyes too. We just wanted to go check out the special.
yeah, I can't believe we got like duplicates, man.
Yeah. That was annoying. But yeah. I mean, we went, we chilled, we had it. Nothing wrong with that. Was it taste good? I wouldn't have it again. Like I wouldn't have it again. It was I in the moment because we were hungry, it wasn't bad.
Yeah. But the chicken strip or whatever they use for the meat inside was pretty
It
crispy.
was
Crispy and delectable.
Mine was juicy. I want to say
Yeah.
crispy. We got the spicy version as well. I was like, bro, where's the spice?
Nah, there was no spice, dude. It was just like a small underlying hint of Cajun.
Bro, next time we'll go somewhere and we order spicy and there's nothing, I'm gonna call the police and be like, bro, they robbed me.
It's like, bro, it's not spicy. And then force the police to eat it. Be like, it's not spicy, bro. Taste this.
Bro, and then all you see in the news is like the range fox woman assaulted a police man with a burger. Screaming,
Because it
it's
was too
not
spicy.
spicy!
Ah. Was the chicken also
No,
banana flavored? Hell the
no.
fuck no, bro. It was it was normal. It was normal.
The chicken was good.
It's just the chicken was good though. No, of course. Like if anything, I feel like it might contend with Popeyes in the US.
Mm.
The KFC here.
They also had like a bubblegum ice cream, but then said he's not even gonna go get it for me. He said that sounds absolutely disgusting. He's like, I'm not even no. Okay.
Honey, I know you're gonna get a fucking tummy ache if you ate that.
Nuh-uh.
It would have been a different story if you ate it and and you're like, ah, my tummy hurt.
Nuh-uh. Guys, you might I have a really huge news for all of you. There's a spider in my room, right? For the past several days, and I didn't even ask them to kill it because me and the spider have an agreement.
I killed it, by the way.
No, he's chilling there.
It's the one in the corner, right?
Yeah, he's chilling.
No, I
No,
killed
he's
it.
chilling. I'm looking at him right now.
I burned him with the lighter.
What? You broke? I had a treaty with him.
Mm.
What? Why are you always burning my allies? The fuck? No, did you? He's still hanging there. He's eating.
Where? Hold on.
Yeah, he's hanging there eating. And there. You didn't touch him, right? No, he's eating. See? Okay, never mind. He's okay. But is okay. Then over here committing acts of undeclared war. Bruh. I make an ally with a spider and freaking kill them. We'll kill him in like a week. Not right now. No, it just we have a declaration of peace, me and the spider. Because it's really hot right now, right? And I really like fruit, right? Um, there's like fruit flies, like the ones that live like just a few days.
Right?
So I get to eat my fruit in peace. He gets to have the fruit fly.
Yeah.
So we have a declaration of peace right now. It's a win-win.
Yeah. He gets unlimited fly supply
Mm-hmm.
and we get unlimited fruit.
Yes.
Wait till it tries to climb to your good jokes on you. Our office is in a different area of the house. Idiot.
We are basement dwellers when we work. Haha, get fucked.
So, like I was saying,
Yeah.
the KFC here is very good.
I liked it.
I don't know about in other European countries, but in Estonia they do chicken okay. They they do like barbecue though. At least over here, like actual I can't say barbecue. It's like smoked meat grilling. They like grilling here. There you go. Because they don't barbecue. They don't use the kebab, the steak on the grill.
Last time we went to KFC here, it was a lot better.
Yeah.
Zen does want to try out the Domino's we have here.
Yeah, I've been craving some sort of like an American pizza. Like we left Jersey, but you can't take the Jersey out of me, you know? So I've been eyeing the Domino's, like side eyeing when we went out the last couple
It's not gonna be
times.
the
I was like,
same
ooh,
though.
I know it's like can be the same. It's never the same. I don't think they got Papa John's here.
Mm-mm.
I'ma check Estonia.
From what I know, there's no Papa
No,
John's.
yeah, no
We
Papa
don't got
John's.
Papa John's. We don't got Subway.
You guys don't need Subway.
We have our own place. It's called Metro. Yes, there's a Subway and we have Metro.
You guys have Pizza Hut actually?
No, to my knowledge, no, we don't have Pizza Hut.
You guys have Dodo Pizza.
What kind of pizza is
Mm.
famous in Jersey? It's usually like not chain ones.
It's the family owned ones, like the people who don't like New York City, like living in New York City, but they from New York City. And they're like, yo, I swear, man, I miss New York City. Motherfucker doesn't even want to go back to New York City. And then it's the ones that migrated from Italy to North Jersey. So the best, okay, I'll say it. The best pizza is North Jersey and New York City pizza. I'll lump each other together because you know what? We may joke around. Some may actually hate each other, but bro, I'm gonna tell you, I would stand on my 10 toes down on New York pizza. East Coast, Northeast Coast pizza, we know how to do.
Okay.
I'll say it. I'll say it again, and I'll say it. Always say it. New York pizza, the best. Chicago pizza, garbage. If you want to eat a fucking, if you want to eat pasta, then eat pasta.
Here, for
Fucking deep dish. What
for
the
people
hell?
who were asking about Metro here.
What the?
Here.
Not gonna lie, that actually kind of look good.
It's really good.
Okay.
It's actually really good. That's Metro.
Yeah, it looks pretty good actually.
hmm
You get a lot of food though. What the frick?
Yeah. So
Holy shoot.
when I used to go to university, Metro
Mm-hmm.
was the place I used to go to uh for dinner because
Uh,
um they had this sub, right? Where it was like
yeah.
$6 a big sub and a client card where you stamp it and then you get a free one. So usually like the sandwich half for dinner and then the other half would be for like lunch.
Right.
Mhm. It was so good. I loved it.
Okay. Okay. Chicago deep dish pizza and Detroit deep dish pizza are so good, says Star. Okay, I won't say anything about your preference. I mean, you like sauce, I get it, but I like a little bit more bread with my sauce, you know, and a bit more crispy on the bread, on the dough, you know.
Okay, okay,
Real, don't fuck with us Midwesterns. Okay,
okay.
if you say so, buddy.
Yeah, it's about to start a whole
M-
freaking war here.
Minnesota style. No, hold on. Let me see this. What does it say? Minnesota style pizza. Let me see this shit. Okay, I respect that. At least it looks like you guys have that crisp outside. You know, like I respect that. I respect that. But it ain't New York. It ain't Northeast pizza. I'm just saying, it ain't Northeastern pizza. It ain't the same, guys. It ain't the same. You ain't about that life. Stop.
By the way, oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
They did not raise the prices. Big sub 430.
Oh, whoa.
They did not change the price. It's still 430.
That's good.
Yeah, that's insane.
James says fresh basil from the garden. You goddamn right. That's how we do it. Fresh ingredients. Fresh ingredients all the fucking time. Homemade mozz. Okay? You guys don't do that. I know for sure y'all don't do that. Old ass, moldy ass mozzarella. Mozzarella. Sorry, my bad.
So it's like 8 pieces chicken nuggets, 260. A whole combo meal, fries, sub, and Coke is 640. The large size.
Mmm,
Crazy.
pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. What the heck?
It's it's a university student place.
Oh, so it's like that Rutgers place.
Kinda, yeah. So this place is literally I mean, it doesn't matter if you guys know where you still live in a dorm. So it's literally 1 minute walk
Mm-hmm.
from my university dorm entry. It's like just
Okay.
it's basically just 99% of people there go to university. And it's always packed. I used to be here every goddamn day. Pretty good.
Okay. I mean, it's affordable, yeah, and it's bang for your buck,
Mhm.
literally.
Do you get student discount there? I got my car here. No, 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 no. But the only people who get the loyalty cards are the students. But no. You get student discounts, but not in this place. But yeah.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah. Hey, Cosmic, what's up? Hey, Sonarian, what's up? Does it New York have giant slices of pizza? Yeah, we fucking do. What the hell are you talking about? Um, Dangle Student Sub Shop. Bad spelling, good student sub. Okay. So, guys, wait, we doing Phasmo again today? We still have that as a category? Yeah.
Oh, we do? Oh, my bad. My bad. No, that's on me. Twitch is a little weird with labeling lately. That's on me. I need to add tags now because Twitch remove. Did I say YouTube? I meant Twitch. My bad.
Didn't you eat at a place called Frank Pepe's Pizzeria? Honestly, Subway's overrated. No, nah, I've never heard of that. I'm sorry, bro. I've only had local chains. If this is a local chain, oh yeah, I never had that. No, no, no. I was never along that. It's all the way up in Connecticut. When would I ever eat this, brother?
So can we say
I'm
we're all
sorry. It
students
looks good.
then? They know each other there.
Mm, good. You ain't missing much. Okay, good. Yo, come down to Jersey for that pizza slice. Prince says New York has huge slices of pizza. New Jersey does not. Prince, what the hell you talking about? Lived there all my life. We have huge ass pizza, not like overly huge, but like we have huge ass pizza slices here. Stop the cap, bro. Now you're just rage baiting. Get out. Hey, no clip. How you doing? One in Yonkers. Oh shoot. Nah, man. That place kind of ruined pizza for me, bro. All right, I'm gonna do something right now, honey. I'm gonna do something.
Yeah.
Who here likes Little Caesars?
Ew.
You weren't supposed to say anything yet.
Sorry. It's a reflex.
I'm gonna go head out now. Have a wonderful stream. Much love. I appreciate you, Lifu. Lifu, says Star.
What about Zen? Come on. What about Zen?
I'll stick to fried chicken, cornbread, green beans, mashed potatoes, and gravy. Never been, never been. I'm with Lifu on that one. Me. Cosmo, you from California, bro. Cenarian. Okay, Cenarian. Star likes it. Star.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks
You
the
guys don't
law on
know
my watch.
pizza.
Folgetipp Old und queer love all of you guys. Gluten. Gravy.
Aw, thank you, James.
Thank you for the support, James. We appreciate it. Hey, Billy the kid, how you doing? Hey, Frank, what's up?
But I think
Uh,
the only right chain pizza out there is only Papa John's. Especially their
best.
pepperoni pizza.
Uh-huh.
Like only good fast food big chain pizza place is Papa John's. That's the only option.
I would somewhat agree with you, depending on what's the topping. But if I want some fresher tasting toppings, I'll definitely go with like Papa John. But if like it's like if I want to be like ready, like I just want to eat, I'll have Domino's.
I never have the feeling of I want Domino's. It's always like there's Domino's. I never stray from Papa John's.
Hey Zen, had you had Costco pizza? Never. I've never touched Costco pizza. Never will. Sorry.
We're not fans of Costco.
Fast food pizza, yeah, something like that. And Star, have a good night, brother. Have a good night.
I'm trying to remember.
Pepperoni, no sour. A dually sausage.
Costco pizza is very good.
I'd rather be, in a salt trap than Little Caesar pizza. Yo, strap me to the chair.
I don't know
That's what I
why.
say.
Every time people say Little Caesars pizza, for some reason I always have flashbacks of freaking, and it's not even related. The freak what was the place you worked in? When
Panera.
Yeah, I get Panera flashback. I don't know why. Panera's whack. Little Caesars whack. You know what's also whack? Olive Garden. Get out of here
Yeah,
with your watered down ass sauce. I hate Olive Garden.
Olive Garden is kind of trash.
Stale buns.
Stale bread.
Tomato sauce is literally watered down.
Yup.
Like, bro, get out of here. Domino's is the major franchise around me. Only go there if the deal is okay. Otherwise, I would prefer Papa Murphy's to bake at home. I've always loved their chicken bacon, the artichoke thin crust. Okay, you lost me at the artichoke. Absolutely not.
Do you have Pizza Hut? Here it is garbage. Yes, actually, Pizza Hut is high quality. At least the ones I've eaten. I've always liked their regular pepperoni pizza. It always had like that little crust around it, and it is always satisfying.
Dude, every time we would go to Papa John's, like every time we would get food from Papa John's, they always have buy one get one free. At least every time we get it.
No, that's a standard there.
Oh my god.
It's buy one, I think, medium pizza, you get another one for free.
Most of the time when we were getting it, it was like once every few months would get it. It was the large
Yeah.
ones.
Mhm. No, it was yeah. No, you're right. Because I know Domino's has like a football season deal.
Mm. It was
Yeah.
so good. Oh my god. I do miss Papa John's because Estonia doesn't have it. Dude, lately I'm going through like my it's like an inconvenience annoyance. Like I called up a lot of like trading card stores here.
Yeah.
And I literally was said that whenever there's new trading card releasing, it takes half a year to a year for Estonia to have them because there's no trading card community in Estonia. So they never prioritize it putting it on the shelves here. Like
Mhm.
there is, but it's not big enough to justify it. So they don't bother it.
Damn.
Hmm.
The guy that we called, he knew a lot.
Oh yeah. He went into a lot of detail explaining like why and how. Uh, I don't think I should mention it on stream though.
No, of course not.
Mm. But it's like, it was so disappointing. Yes, honey.
On the topic, let's settle this. Do pineapples and anchovies belong? I'm against both. Believe they are abomination to pizza lovers. That's a rage bait. Anyways, moving on.
Damn.
I'm about to trigger Zen. The pizza shop I work at has a pizza where we use refried bread.
Yeah.
Anyways, Stephen Q, thank you for the 15 streak. Hey, totally. How you doing? Domino's is the major franchise around me. I only go there if the deal's okay. Otherwise, I would prefer Papa Murphy's to bake at home. I've always loved the chicken bacon artichoke thin crust. To be honest, I like pineapple pizza. Try that one. It was actually good. Okay.
Okay.
That's not sounds like a Mexican pizza. Tex-Mex pizza. I'm good. Anyways, um, So I don't want to get canceled, so I'm not gonna say anything.
All right, let's get to the topics
Yeah, of course.
because we were taking really long breaks when talking.
Beep, beep, boop, boop.
All right, I don't even know. I don't exactly know how to introduce this topic because there will be people who will get upset talking about this. There will be people who will get very triggered about it, very upset about it. There will be people who will try to be nasty about it. So I don't even know how to introduce it. Um, so just if people act poorly, expect me to tell them to shut the fuck up. But if people try to clip it out of context, be it. Whatever I'm gonna say, I stand by it. Okay, so there's this thing happening in the VTuber scene again. A lot of, oh, my VTuber versus IRL, It's
Right.
like every fucking month. Which
Okay.
I personally, I do not have any issues with that. If people, listen, people who say you absolutely should not post your IRL pictures on a regular basis as a VTuber, blah, 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 blah. Listen, it's not your business. Let them do whatever they want, Why the
Hmm.
hell are you grandstanding? If you hide your face, doesn't mean you have the right to tell who has to. And for the lack of better introduction, maybe the specific person should have not posted the pictures. There's no pretty way of, segueing into this, but I did censor it a little bit. This sparked a huge debate. I censored it for a reason. Let me put it this way. Because she is standing there in underwear. But yeah, VTuber versus IRL. Gotta love chubby girls too. I'm gonna straight off the bat say this is not chubby. This is obese. Unhealthy obese. Did you know there's like different scales of obese? There's obesity, like different levels to obesity.
Right.
There's obese, there's obese category 2, and there's obese category 3.
Hmm.
This would be obese category 2.
Yeah. That's not good.
Yes. So a lot of people have been having a very heated debate and discussion on Twitter. By that, I'm talking about acting like apes throwing shit at each other. Um, and there's a very clear split happening. I once again, I need to make sure that it won't like jump into like showing the uncensored picture. Okay. It's not okay. Okay. So she did say that she's not planning to remain as a skinny VTuber model. She's rebranding herself. So like a lot of people called her out for having like a skinny VTuber model. That why
Okay.
you catfishing people if you're this obese. She did say she literally has a VTuber model in progress. By the way, the VTuber model is still a lot skinnier than she actually is. But that's neither here nor
Right.
there. So this post garnished 5.8K likes. And it's just women telling her how beautiful she is.
Oh, so virtue signaling.
I'm sorry, at what point do we go from hyping each other up and encouraging self-harm? Because this is self-harm. That's not good for your heart. That's not good for your like organs in general. Toxic positivity, yes. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about it real quick because it
Hmm.
has like multiple waves. It has the whole toxic positivity, hyping up for the sake of like hyping up. It's like I don't think it's healthy. I don't think being too skinny is healthy. I don't think being too obese is healthy. And I feel for her, but like that's beyond obesity.
That's morbid.
That's morbid obesity, yes.
Mm,
And it just and it spiraled the whole thing. Um a lot of people also like going heavily after her right now, which by the way, them sending all this hate towards her right now is actually platforming her even more.
right.
Because she was like a very tiny VTuber, no pun intended. Um, and now all these people went after her, and now she's gonna grow even more.
Yeah.
These people don't think what they're doing either. Here for example, the usual suspects. Tecton quoted tweeted saying, "Lamau chubby. By the way, this chick's shadow got away at 200 pounds." Savvy saying the same thing. Like I understand they want to talk about it, but they end up platforming even more.
Right.
And now people because they hate these people like there's gonna be people who tectons, there's gonna be people who say who hate Savvy. Now those people who hate them, they're gonna go support her and gas her up just because they were negative towards her.
Hmm. But that like that's usually how it goes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not even surprised. Like I understand, but it's just why are we talking about this? Like,
Mm.
okay, remember those fat influencers years ago? Most of them passed away,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. A lot of them passed away, yes.
So why are we doing the cycle again, giving them platform?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Is like content that slow that you guys have to talk about other people
Mm.
like that? Like giving them a platform to talk? It's
And hi Al.
it's a
Hi Forge. How are you guys doing? Hi Warlock. How are you
hey,
doing?
how y'all doing? Like like it's her life, okay? Like but I disagree with like doing toxic positivity. Hey Shane, how you doing?
How are you doing, Shane? It just I just think it I think they should not have retweeted it. I don't think they should have ripped on her because they kind of made her a martyr now, and people are going to support her because they're like, "Oh, the internet is being mean to her." It's better if they should have. It's better if they would have left her to obscurity.
Mhm.
That's my honest opinion because this is not healthy.
Yeah, I don't like it. Sarn says, I think it's less content, more the usual current victim arguments are failing, so they're going back to the one that's been out of the limelight for a bit. I don't know. It's just like why? Why? I don't know. Bear says, howdy y'all. How you doing,
How
Bear?
you doing, Eldridge? Like
Uh
for me, she posted herself. She's harming herself, no one else, right?
huh.
But these guys are kind of putting her on a freaking pedestal, not pedestal, platform right now, and they're kind of doing like they're kind of promoting it more because again, there's gonna be people who's gonna go, support her just because they hate them. And on top
Yeah.
of that, don't underestimate how big the feeder community is. Like The theater community is huge. So a lot of
Mhm.
them are gonna go there too. They basically kinda semi-platform someone by going after her.
I just have like no tolerance for there's some instances in our lives where we help someone and then they go through the cycle of not helping themselves. It's like they don't want to help themselves. So there's no point. I don't know. This like I understand, right? Like you want to help someone.
No, this is not healthy.
No,
Not
no,
helping.
no.
This is them trying to get clicks.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying that people who flock to that VTuber to like do that whole,
Oh,
oh,
okay.
maybe I can help her.
None of them want to help her. Like none of them want to help her. They are gassing her up and telling her how beautiful she is and that she should never change, that she should not listen to anyone. None of them are helping her either. I think if you gas up a morbidly obese person, that's almost the same as like indirect manslaughter because you're hyping someone up to eat themselves to the grave. Like you hyping them up
Yeah.
to pass away before 30.
What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Come on.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think this is like and yes, I'm trying to be very polite with how I'm like talking about her.
Hey, Strive, how you doing?
How you doing, Strive? It's the same reason the parents whose kids passed away in the early teens at like 300 pounds were charged with child abuse. Yeah, they should.
Yeah.
If you have an under 18 child and the child is obese, you should be charged. Yes, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of the time Keith tried to deep fry turkey. Third degree burns over 19% of his body. No, that's a normal, not a normal, but that's not that uncommon in US to deep fry them. You have like a whole set for that.
Yeah, people don't know how to deep fry though. Some shouldn't try deep fry thing. I only see it last hours later, Kay.
Also, I would just tell them you need to lose weight because I have an uncle who ate and ate. His heart worked so hard, it's pretty much burst. Ugh.
Ooh.
But yeah, I don't know. The reason why I'm being so harsh is because like obesity around health issues, it's such a horrible way to go. It's such a horrible way of living as well. You're basically limiting yourself in your life and your life expectancy.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm trying to be polite is because I'm not trying to dunk on her. I genuinely I just want people to understand like why would you want to cripple your life expectancy and the quality of your life? That's why I'm trying to be polite. Because I don't want people to feel like, ooh, I'm obese. I should feel bad about myself. You should just, start working on yourself. That's all I'm trying to say.
Just be better.
You okay there, honey?
Yeah, no, I said just be better. I don't know. Like this is a topic that I don't really like no matter what I say, like it's a topic that just like I don't know. It's like old topic, but it keeps coming back when we should have learned from like the predecessors of what do you call it? Those influencers that passed away early.
Yeah. No, like, For example, Zen cannot fully relate to it because he's a bit Asian dude. Zen never had like an obese or overweight time in his life, right?
I was on the opposite spectrum.
Yeah. But like for example, every single pound I gain, you can see that it's rougher on me because my health, right?
Mm-hmm.
I keep on losing tracking today. One sec. It's so fucking weird. Uh because of my health and what the fuck? Sorry. The program is dog ass. VTuber programs are such ass. I mean, tracking programs are fucking ass.
I believe it.
But yeah, so you saw yourself like every time I gain even though a single pound, it's always harder on me because of my health issues, because of my height, like the fat distribution versus height, right?
Right.
And how hard I'll work on making sure I stay healthy. Like even if I'm tired, like super tired, I still am gonna push myself to walk that extra 5 minutes, walk that extra half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So like imagine that, but multiply by 30.
Yeah, I don't. It's upsetting.
Yeah.
It also affects your sleep. Yeah. What are you
Mm.
reading? Nothing. We're not reading anything. No read. Only react.
So yeah, it just I'm concerned. I'm concerned that this is what we're glorifying. I'm concerned that this is what we're hyping up. I'm concerned about all this toxic positivity. I personally, I don't want our kid to grow up in an environment like this.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't want our kid one day, like at freaking, I don't know, 16, decide like, oh, being obese is gonna make my life better.
No, it's gonna make it much worse, buddy. Much, much worse.
Yeah, it's just that's why I wanted to bring it up. I want people to understand that this is not normal, and the reality is the less we also pay attention to them, the more obscure they will be, and the least likely they'll be to do this intentionally. Because I'm sorry, but I do not believe that you're gonna be this weight and you actually think you're hot. Because every single also like fat fold, there's gonna be like sweat and stank trapped there as well. It's also unhygienic being this weight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying like fat people are dirty. I'm just saying like biologically, scientifically, it's harder to be clean, which is also contributed to being unhealthy.
Right. It's a never-ending cycle.
Yeah. It's an easy thing to not have happen. Just give your kids structure. No, it's not an easy thing, especially with everything available right now. It's not an easy thing. No, absolutely not. I will not agree with that. There are unlimited access of kids who have to food and junk food and whatnot. Plus, all this being on social media. No, it's not easy. Absolutely not.
No, if anything, it got a lot more harder than a lot of people thought.
Yeah.
It runs pretty deep, guys. Like, think about it. Like, think. Let's say 20 years ago. 20 years ago, we did not have smartphones where we were able to look up information. 20, give or take 20, 22 years. That was 20 plus years ago. That's around the corner, guys. It hasn't been that long. So think think about it. With how interconnected everyone is with information and all these apps about like, delivery foods.
Honey, we're
How
not
many
talking about
delivery
delivery foods. Hi, Astronomical. How you doing? Hi, Strive. How you doing?
uh,
All right, let's settle this. How many here are responsible either helping, seeing, or actually raising a child right now in 2026? Type in one. And I'm not talking about 10 years ago, 20 years ago, right now. How many people have a child in their household that is around 6 to 9 years old? Type in one. And I will settle this once and for all, this argument, because we actually do. So type in one. If you have a child in your household that is from 6 to like 9, 10 years old. Let's push the age thing. Like Play Astronomical has.
right?
That's it.
Derp has kids.
6 to 9. What about the rest of the child years? I'm talking about the 6 to 10-year-olds. I'll explain why. Because the ones that are beyond like 10, the ones that are like beyond like 13, 14, they grew up a little bit differently than the ones growing up right now, like at that age group. That's why I'm asking specifically 6 to 9 years old. So not me, my niece, nephew live at my sister's house, and she checks their diet constantly. Mine are 13, 16. Yeah, I think the 13 one would count, the 16 one wouldn't count anymore. Because when they were like around 6 years old, the technology was very vastly different as well, and the culture in the school was very different at that time too. Yeah.
Right.
The 13-year-old, I think that would count, yes. But so the problem that I'm observing right now, and it's kind of frustrating me, even in Europe, this is happening. So I'm not dogging just on US. It's happening in Europe. It's happening in Asia. It's happening in US. It's happening everywhere. There's an insane amount. So you know those like healthy foods in like US schools? Not US schools, sorry. My bad. I apologize for the misinformation. In the European schools and the Asian schools, like all these like social media posts and all of these like I kind of want to say borderline propaganda of like how healthy the food there is, like for school lunches. That's a load of bullshit. While there is healthy school lunch, a lot of them who have access to like pocket money, there are vending machines on vending machines targeted towards 6, 7, 8, 9 year olds where they usually eat. Everywhere they go, like food like this is being targeted. And I'm speaking as someone like the child in the household we're in, she's very she she's really into sports. She's very active, but we ourselves have been seeing like the progression of she went from not wanting junk food and not wanting soda to now wanting junk food and wanting soda. You saw it yourself.
Yeah, I was wondering what was up with that. I was like, she didn't used to eat this stuff.
Um, she basically kind of got like FOMO from seeing like all her friends getting all these toys and those like Happy Meals and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, so she started asking more and more, like, "Hey, can you take me to like KFC, like the Happy Meal, blah blah blah." Yeah, KFC has kids Happy Meals, yes.
Yes.
But
That's where we went.
and I've seen a growing trend of like adults making quote unquote content for kids that is basically targeting like overconsumption, like basically like pedestaling overconsumption for kids, grown as adults. Like I had like a whole discussion with that with other parents. You remember explaining to them like there was this like one chick who does like shorts for kids, right? Like quote unquote unboxing those slimes for kids.
Right?
She's a 30-year-old woman who's acting like she's this 15-year-old girl cosplaying as a cat. She puts on those kitty ears, draws whiskers, and constantly goes, meow meow, look what kitty got here. Holy fuck, you're a 30-year-old woman acting like a fucking 10-year-old. It's so hard right now to like, I'm not saying impossible, but it's so hard right now to like stop seeing all this shit right now. That's disturbing. That's very disturbing.
That's why you parent. One of the first lessons I taught my kids is that advertising is lies. I also don't let them on social media call out the stupid shit they learn in school. Yeah,
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a say in that.
we do not, and it's very upsetting.
Yeah. A lot of parents, they don't want to listen to like that your kid should not be on social media. A lot of parents,
Mhm.
especially right now, the parents will have to like work 24/7.
Right. It's a little hard for you to parent when you're working a bit.
Growing up for me, oh,
Growing
sorry, yeah.
Astronomical says, growing up for me, I only had a few friends, a few TV shows, but mainly my family alone as examples. Because these days have thousands of people acting as examples. Yeah, because of the interconnecting weaves of the interwebs.
And like the worst part is like, so you take away their phone, you take away their tablet, right? They're gonna
Right.
go hang out with with their friends. Their friends are gonna show that shit to them.
Yep.
Then you go talk to the parents of those kids. Those parents are gonna be like, "Oh my god, I didn't know," and but then they're not gonna do anything. And then she goes to school and her friends show her shit like that again.
Yep.
So you can be a good parent, right? You can be a good parent. You can be very observant about what the kids do and all that stuff. How are you gonna help your kid when they go to school or when they
Hmm.
go hang out with their friends? Like, remember when we saw like the kids like walking around with like they went, saved up their pocket money when they got like a bag of candy? She
Right.
was throwing up the whole night, all that sugar.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's like it's so frustrating. I know it's turning into me just venting at this point. We went from one topic to me just venting about kids and bad influence.
This is bad influence in a
Yeah.
way, though. Like this are attributed to environmental situations plus also parenting and not
Mm.
being a present parent.
And again, I'm underlining it as like she's a very athletic kid. She's on the volleyball team, she's on the football team. She's a very active kid. She always goes bicycling every single day. She always goes rollerblading every single day. Her one of her favorite snacks is a freshly peeled stick of carrot. She adores them. She loves snacking on them.
Yeah, oh, she did that yesterday. I was like, she has
Yeah.
a carrot. She has a whole ass carrot. She's like, nom.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm underlining, like I'm prefacing that. But that's not a norm. That's very rare these days. And
Yeah.
even with her, you can see like the influence she gets sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
The dirtier the carrot, the better. No. And hi Moses, how you doing? Hi Lahawk, how are you doing? Kids these days don't need smartphones and instead need the old fashioned flip phones and the brick phones we had as a kid. The problem with that is you cannot do that, at least in Europe. You cannot do that. Kids need to have tablets and laptops and stuff like that because that becomes part of their homework now.
Yeah.
So
So
unfortunately here you cannot avoid that. And by the way, I know for a fact in US schools they give them tablets and laptops from the school.
yeah,
Yeah, you were saying?
I forgot.
It's good for the immune system, Leaf. Okay. Um,
It's just it all comes down to parents being up to date with technology as well. That plays a part in it. Um, I don't know. I would have to say that as the person with a growing up with like the whole how do you say it? Parents had to be working constantly. Learning from their mistakes was much easier for me because it was kind of right in the open. So,
mm,
but I also would have to say that because of that, I also had a very bad case of eating a lot more junk food growing up. But because of how I was like a bit more athletic than most people, like the standard of a kid, I got away with it.
mm,
So I was okay.
mm. Yeah, it just like right now there's like this whole spur of parents blocking Roblox on their kids' devices after we moved here.
Yeah, Lifu did save me for 100% sure.
I'm not talking about you.
No, Lumpy. I was answering Lumpy.
Oh, okay. No, right.
No.
But yeah, right now there's like a whole wave of people blocking Roblox here after we moved here because I
Yeah,
keep talking to the parents here. Talking and sending them articles about everything that's happening in Roblox.
yeah.
Because a lot of people, as I found out here, are not informed. I'm basically admitting that I didn't know how little parents actually looked into the games kids play.
Yeah.
Because I checked every single day what she does on her phone.
Mhm.
Like I check what she does. I always check what she plays. I check what she watches, and if it's something bad, I switch it off. I literally just take the device away from her and I switch it off.
Yep. Hey Billy, how you doing? Hey Mune.
Ha-
How is
yeah,
block
yeah, read it.
how is blocking Roblox I think? In my opinion, all it did is creepers get away with it. Well, the thing
Blocking
is like
Roblox from children, Lumpy. So the kid is not actively on Roblox. What are you talking about?
what are you doing, man? What are you saying? I think paper pencil is best for learning. You'll remember by writing better. In university, tablet kids use pen and paper for notes to learn.
Well, she has to use pen and paper at home here, by the way. Oh, she
Yeah.
also has a whole arc of she's learning how to draw in anime style right now.
Yeah.
But no, no. In school, this is what I'm a little worried about next year. Next year she's going to second grade, right? Where a lot of the homework is gonna be on the laptop. So I'm a little worried about that.
So I read apparently 40% of Gen Z can't write in cursive, and I guess cursive is dying out.
Mm.
So that kind of confused me because I remember freaking writing cursive, man. I still know how to write cursive, and I haven't used it in decades. Hey, amongst us, how you doing?
Roblox is very
Uh,
harmful, not just because of creepers. It's highly addictive and very loot box gambling focused, as well as a lot of games. It heavily reinforces bad habits.
mhm.
I learned a lot of stuff. Like, did you guys know there's like an alternative? Not even like Minecraft Kids, but there's a whole different alternative of Minecraft Ultra Kids, where that limits them even more. You have to be like an active contact on the device to be even able to like join, and even that is with parental agreement.
Mhm.
I didn't even know that's a thing, but it's a thing.
But no one uses it anymore. Kind of like reading analog clock. What do you mean? Analog clocks are everywhere. They've always been everywhere. This is a yapping stream. Yes, it's a yapping stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Dima, how you doing? We spent learning our names in cursive in 5th grade. That was it.
What? Really?
I learned it when I was like, it was like before 1st grade. That's all I can say. It was before 1st grade. We learned that shit early. Like, it was beaten into us. Good riddance. Cursive sucks. Okay, Billy. Just because you can't write in cursive and you have bad handwriting, right? Doesn't mean that other people shouldn't learn it.
I will say this though. I don't know what the state of education in US is right now, but in Europe it went downhill to a point where like she needs to have like two tutors.
Right.
That's how downhill European education went. Granted, it's also because Estonia has a very high demand in education. So if you don't get a tutor here at this point, your kids will fall behind. I think like Estonia is becoming like one of the highest demanding school system.
Hmm. Derp, I think it runs deeper than that. I feel like it just sped it up. That's it.
It's bad, it's real bad. Yeah.
A lot of them can't read cursive either, which is worrying. A lot of older documents are written. Yeah, they're written cursive.
It's not good. I don't know how Europe's policy are, but No Child Left Behind program nukes schools in the US in general. Yeah, you see, I'm not gonna be able to speak about the US system, but here it's basically it was like what? The beginning of June, there was a whole scene here at the school. So the kids from our house, right? She got
Hmm.
a she got an award for how she excelled in school. It was what, 5 people from the school who got an award. It was a whole thing. They had to go to the ceremony in another town and everything, where they got
Right.
trophies. So she was one of the 5 kids from the entire school who got an award for excelling at school. That is with her having 2 additional tutors, art school, and 2 more extracurriculars after school. She also is signed up for, so in Estonia you have this program where you pay money and your kid stays at school longer, and teachers do homework and teach you extra after school.
Yeah.
So she has 2 tutors. She signed up for the program to study even more after school, art school, and 2 more extracurriculars after school. So she got into like the top 5 kids.
Hmm.
The parents here threw a fucking fit that how come my kid was not nominated? How is my kid not getting an award? My kid is so much better. It was a whole thing. Like throughout the whole town, there was a massive drama going on with parents talking shit about other kids. Like, how dare this kid get an award? My kid is so much better. None of them actually invested time. Like all the parents that were complaining, their kids are tablet kids. They go to school, they come back, and that's it. That's all they do. Right now, it's not even possible for a kid to excel if you do like bare minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Parents want participation awards. Yes, they do. And they also think their kid is like the smartest kid in the world without actually even doing homework with their kids.
Hey, Larry, can you say how you doing, man? He says, I'm pretty sure that 40% of kids in the U.S. can't read. I disagree with that. The way they are taught to read is too literal. There's a huge change in the way people are taught in the U.S. now. At least kids nowadays, they don't. I actually did some research with this, and I told Lifu about this.
Mm.
They don't learn to describe things in different ways anymore. They do everything by literal terms now.
Mm.
Like how if you read books back then, it was very flowery. They would describe the environment in very flowery terms, like very descriptive, like using metaphors and all that stuff. They don't do that no more. If you look through like modern scripts and modern books, they don't do that anymore. So that plays a part in being able to describe things, being able to put yourself out there and be able to get the feeling of like imagination. It's a little different now. Hey Javier, how you doing? They punish the gifted kids instead of helping the other kids catch up. All the kids reading nowadays is skibbity. I don't think so.
No.
That's a bit going too far, you know.
Bro, every time she sings the freaking brain rot songs, like I feel a migraine.
My eye twitches when you're.
It's
when
like the stupid freaking cappuccino, blah blah blah. Like,
what the fuck is this cappuccino? What are you talking about?
do you want me to play it?
No. Skip. 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 Honey, I hear you typing. Stop. Skip it. All I could say it at times the U.S. education system is pretty shitty. Jump back at them with badger, 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 badger.
It's like this stupid shit. I fucking want to shoot myself every time I hear it.
Espresso macchiato.
It's an Estonian song too.
Stop.
It's this dumb shit. I fucking hate it.
It's Eurovision.
Never been this embarrassed to be an Estonian. You know when she learned about the song?
Mi amore.
Their school
Mi
made them
amore.
watch Eurovision to cheer on
No.
Estonia. That's how the
No.
kids will learn about this brain rot song.
That's your heritage, Lifu? No, it's not. What are you talking about? She's Estonian, but she's Armenian. What?
My parents are immigrants.
Hey, Nikki, how you doing? Hey,
Like-
hey, Payne, how you doing?
Listen. Bro, like, I get Estonians are very fucking into coffee.
All Europe is.
But what the fuck is this? This is not even in Estonian.
I genuinely like this song. I'll not stand for this.
How you
It's a
doing, Nikki
bop, but
Joe?
like it's kind of brain rot.
It's brain rot. It's absolute brain rot. And thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Spicy Boy Pasta.
Thank you for the follow, but why is it in Italian?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Why is it Mi
why
amore?
are they forcing kids to watch Eurovision at school? Because the reality is, even when I was at school, they forced me to watch Eurovision at school during classes. What is this shit? My niece said 6'7" the other day, and brain just went, The kid in our house constantly goes, 6'7" is not cool anymore. It's 7'8" now. She keeps on going and chanting that 6'7" is old school. It's for boomers. It's 7'8" now. I want to shoot myself.
You should have been like, oh, so you know how to count.
I really genuinely want to shoot. Sorry, no. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. But yeah, no. Apparently, it's not cool anymore to say it.
Nikki says, I get the hate for how overused it was as a Latvian. Last year, the song was played by a coffee company, almost like coffee, during the city parade, but you can't deny it's a catchy song. It's a catchy song, but why is Estonia using that? Using it, it's in Italian, no?
Yeah, it is.
What are you doing?
And by the way, I will not admit that the song is catchy. I hate that song with a burning passion. You will hate too the song with a burning passion when you hear a kid constantly singing it to you 24/7 for 2 months now. You will hate it too.
Hold on, someone left a comment about the school thing. What was in Finland? There you go. Leo says Finland's dropping like stones. Study material for math has like 2 errors every page, and the teachers are random. Some very bad do not know what they teach. Oof.
Kind of like Baby Shark, yeah. And yes, we watched J Daddy's Scumtown. We have a whole react to the whole movie. Hi Shinigami, how are you doing?
Hey Shinigami, how you doing?
But yeah.
Nah, son, I value my sanity. Urban Dictionary definition: deliberate, nonsensical chant functioning as an auto branding of stupidity. Example: I am unabashedly ignorant. Hear me, uh, what? Recklessly roar with no other purpose than to inflict my stupidity on you. Based.
I have a question to everyone. How many of you, when you went to school and you had summer break, how many of you got summer break homework for school?
Yeah. Yes.
You had it, right?
Yeah, of course.
Like, how many of you had it? I remember having a lot of homework for summer break.
I have to confess that I got hooked to your music. It's amazing. Yeah, Lifu's
Oh,
music is
thank
amazing. By the way,
you.
guys, if you guys don't know, not Lifu is her music channel at not Lifu on YouTube.
Okay.
She has music there. You guys hear?
They don't give homework. They don't give homework for summer anymore. At least nothing mandatory or big. It's like, oh, read one book throughout the whole freaking summer. And the book is like half of it is a fucking picture book.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is going on? And again, I'm gonna preface this. It's not just US, it's global now. The standards of education have fucking collapsed. And by the way, don't blame teachers for that either, because curriculums are government decided, not teacher decided. Teachers
Mm-hmm.
legally have to abide by curriculums.
Yep.
Because I did see people try to blame teachers for that.
No, teachers are under sanctioned.
You had to read a few books and then write them in a reading diary, main character, main theme, etc. But we had to read like 2-3 books, do math homework, do a paper on biology class. Now it's like, oh, summer break, there's nothing to do. I'm gonna blame them anyway. They have long holidays. Okay. You had to read a few books. Oh, why am I reading them? I'm mad.
This unlocked the core memory when I was in high school. I remember they called like every grade
Mm-hmm.
to like, like an assembly,
Mm-hmm.
and they showed us a pie chart. They showed us a pie chart of the the graduation, how do you call it? Rates.
Mm-hmm.
It was predominantly a Black and Hispanic school, right?
Yeah.
So it showed a very weird, obscure pie chart where it showed like it was a manipulation where like it was a lot more graduates, but at the same time it also showed how many people dropped out each year.
But why were they showing that to kids though?
It was like a motivation speech or something.
The fuck?
Yeah, it was a motivation speech. Like, hey guys, like we gotta up these numbers. Look how much of you guys are here. Like this is what you guys this is for your future, blah 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 blah. That's why we're being transparent with you guys and want to show you guys how much of you guys are there. In the front row, in the front row, I kid you not, because like there's always like a group of like people in each grade that are not gonna fucking make it.
God damn, honey.
Listen, no. Either they're in the front row because they're forced to be there, or they're always grouped in the corner of like the assembly, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you had free seating. So and I was like, yeah, so this pie chart had to be like maybe 20 years old because I know for damn sure at least 30% of y'all are not gonna make it.
Wow.
There was at least like one row in the front because like it's divided into like 3 sections. 3 sections is a 2 floor.
Like, as in they won't graduate school or they won't graduate high school?
That's the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing. Because legally you can leave before you finish high school, but you cannot, at least here, you cannot leave before you finish junior high legally.
I was in high school, I said.
Okay, so high school. Okay.
So there's section A, section B, and then section C. And then it goes all the way back to the auditorium, and then it goes into a second floor. Right?
Mhm.
Same rows. I kid you not. I kid you not. They had the loud motherfuckers in the front. They had the fucking groups of fucking wannabe adults in some corner in the back. And it's always like you can see because this is divided into the grades.
Mhm.
You're like, that motherfucker's not gonna make it. She's pregnant. She's pregnant. She's
Oh
pregnant.
my god.
There was at least 5-6 people in, I think it was either in my grade or the year below me. Together, there was like 6 alone.
Dude,
You can see the gradual shift of how they acted, like through the years, like the generations. Cause like cause like I believe I was in I was either in freshman or sophomore.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was a sophomore because it was a year below me, and I can. The cutoff was crazy. Like the seniors were like they were like the old school. Like you can see like they were like old. They're like they were brought up with like that mentality of like you get beat, right? And then you see the shift of juniors, right? They were like kind of rowdy, but they were a bit more reserved about it. But there's always that click in the back that's always loud, like that they're not gonna make it. They ain't gonna make it. Those people are not gonna make it. And then you got to my grade. Holy shit. Cut off. I don't know what happened to this grade. I don't know what happened to this school, bro. I think there was like 1 or 2 kids that were pregnant, bro. And like at least like 50% were rowdy.
By the way, I wanna underline, Zen did not go to a bad school.
No, it was bad.
It's not a bad school, honey.
There's at least
Your
two
school
people
was
that graduated.
considered pretty good. Like your school was scored and considered as a pretty good school. Yeah, a pretty good school in a pretty good neighborhood. I hate to burst your bubble, but it was. And it still is.
I'm just saying the pie chart was lying because there was a lot of dropouts. There was a lot of dropouts. They were lying. There's at least like a handful, like 4, 5, 6 people that will probably maybe drop out near the end of the stretch.
They hadn't started giving out condoms back then. Bro, speaking of condoms, this was the most, oh my god, I hate it. We had like this what was it, the health ed class, where literally they brought in dildos and made us put condoms on it in school. What are you doing? We had one girl get knocked up. One fucking girl got knocked up in the last last grade. One girl got knocked up. 10th grade. Time to whip up them dildos and teach you how to put on condoms.
Damn, that's the ultimate slap to the face, dude.
It was horrible. And we had that held that class for 3 years. No, 2 years. Every week, once
One
a
girl
week.
too many. Mm-hmm.
There were every fucking week, it was some disgusting thing. There was nonstop, like one week is gonna be a documentary on syphilis. Another week is gonna be documentary on AIDS. Third documentary is gonna be freaking on underage pregnancy. Fourth is gonna be on abortions, how bad they are. It was like every fucking week to a point where because my health was bad, right? It's always been bad. I started faking that I have a flare up so I don't have to go to that class. And then I almost flunked the grade because of that. Because in my school there's a system, if you have more than like 5 absence throughout the year, you flunk school.
Right.
I hated it. Oh my god. Anyway.
Okay. The rating went down. Like badly
did?
after. Yes. I told you, honey, because the year the freshmen were they were bad. They were fighting. Like people were fighting, honey. Like in the hallway, like I'm trying to get to class. They're fighting. I'm like, get the fuck out of my way, you goddamn freshies. Fucking fight amongst yourselves. Don't make me be late for
Dude,
fucking class and stuff. But when I was a senior, oh, it was hell, huh? It was
Dude,
hell on. It was
those
hell on earth.
those idiots in my school. So when I was in high school, right? They
Mhm.
decided to gather the entirety of the high school and force us to watch a movie in the auditorium about underage drinking, smoking, and sex. How do you
Right?
think that ended?
They ended up doing it.
You're
Idiots.
showing a movie about underage drinking, smoking, and having sex to hormonal high schoolers. What do you think is gonna happen a week before prom? What do you think is gonna happen? The only thing that happened, people learn how to hide it better now. Are you fucking stupid? People literally, they brought snacks to watch the fucking movie. Are you dumb? Why would y'all show it to a bunch of like a whole auditorium of just high schoolers?
When I was in high school, kids would spray deer urine in the cafeteria. Lots of lunches were ruined because it lasted a while. Damn, that's what I'm saying, dude. People are reckless nowadays. You have no, dude. I swear, every time I was absent from high school, there would always be a fight that I missed, and it would always be someone I knew. I was like, oh, did he? And they would always win. I wanted to see him throw down. Come on, man. The one time I was absent, dude. Like, I don't condone violence, but it was
But
this
he
like
had
freaking scrawny.
he
No, no,
needed
no,
to
honey.
get
Let me
his
say.
ass beat, right? I don't condone violence, but that boy gotta go.
No, listen. It was a scrawny dude that transferred from like, I don't know where he came from, but he was repping the like some kind of like wannabe suburban thug, right?
hmm
And the friend at the time, he was a wrestler. He went from scrawny kid to bulked up in the summer. I probably did something, I don't know. But dude, I used to know senior. He was a boxer, and like he described the fight. He was like, "Yo, that man was weaving the guy's punches." And then he picked it up and threw him on the table and just kept swinging. I was like, "Oh God, what the fuck? I missed that." Anyways, but yeah, I don't condone violence. Yeah.
Bro, no, this was bad. But no, I still was trying to say. So you know what happened on the prom the week after they showed the movie?
Yeah.
One girl got alcohol poisoning. 5 girls had to
Ooh.
be picked up by their parents because were that wasted.
Damn.
Like 10 kids from that batch got addicted to cigarettes. To this day, they smoke. And that's when the girl got knocked up in that pregnancy.
Well.
Thank you. You just taught kids how to, be sneakier about it. By the way, the movie was literally, they were showing how like these kids are hiding all of this, like, and you could see the teachers like standing there all smug, like, yeah, that'll teach them. Yeah, you really sure did teach us. Thanks. So yeah, what were we talking about again?
Man, I'm still mad to this day. Anyways, um, reminds me of my classmate hiding in the back of the room just to drink and smoke. Bro,
He was drinking and smoking in the back of the. Oh wow.
yo, Philippines are different. They're different. It's the wild, wild east over there.
I sadly thought I was too cool for prom. Regret. I didn't want to go to my graduation or any of that. My parents made me go. Like literally, my parents made me go. I was planning to skip it.
Mm.
I
I would just go for smoke
Yeah.
drives on lunch break like a normal high schooler. Okay, bro. You're cool.
But I already told the story. Like, my parents, so the way the graduations here work, the school, not the school, the class, they usually rent out like a cabin. So the graduation, then the party, and usually rent out a cabin where it's like a whole night party, right? My parents made
Mhm.
me go there. They literally bought me like bottles of wine and sent me off. All that I achieved, I was like basically sitting on the balcony throughout the night, drinking wine because I didn't want to. Here's the reality: I didn't want to talk to any of them because I already knew the second this is over, I'm never seeing any of them again. And you know what happened? I left.
Damn.
Literally. Like, we came here. How many times have you heard like people saying like, we always wondered what happened to you? All we heard is like you keep on like moving. Like, we always wondered where you went. We missed you. Like, sure you did.
Yeah, we don't even know half of you. I don't remember half of y'all. What the hell you talking about?
I know, Clip. How are you doing?
Yo, 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 how you doing, man? That's so odd, dude.
Let me guess. They got drunk. Yeah. They got massively drunk. There was so much relationship drama. On the
Oh god.
graduation, there was so much like, oh, it was so much. Like, it was so much because it was high schoolers plus their boyfriends and girlfriends from other schools.
Hmm.
It was such a shit fest. By the way, none of the people who brought their boyfriends and girlfriends with them, none of them actually got married. All of them broke up.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid. No, actually, granted, some of them got married and they got divorced.
Honey, like at this point, I'm just like, what? I can't. I really can't.
Yeah, I can't either. Anyway,
Anyway, let's move on. You be poo poo.
okay. I'm over this. I'm freaking over this. Anyways, don't be obese. It's bad for your health.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. Just don't do it to your health. Be smart about it. Try to be healthy. Try to exercise. Try to eat healthy. Try to sleep properly. Try to drink water properly. Your body's gonna
Be
thank
smart.
you.
Yeah.
No reunion. We had quite a few reunion. No, we didn't. We had one reunion. I never went. I was abroad. Plus I couldn't give less of a fuck. There was like an unofficial reunion on what's the word? Midsummer. There was like an unofficial mini reunion that happened.
Yeah, they all came out of nowhere, out of the woodworks.
Everyone's freaking the worst while having kids. And
Yeah,
who
pretty sad.
isn't the worst? They hate their spouses.
Hmm.
It's like, well, why would you pop out a kid so early in the first place? You know?
Yeah, it's kind of, you know.
Yeah. There was only one who was actually in a happy relationship. One person. And the kid is not even his. But he was happy with his life.
Yeah.
Like, the dude is like, he married a woman who already had a kid. And they've been together. And he wasn't even my classmate. He was my old neighbor with whom I grew up with.
Yeah.
He's
Oh, the guy with the red shirt.
yeah.
Yeah, he seemed pretty happy out of everyone. I kinda felt this dude is the most normal motherfucker here out of everyone.
He's been, like, working at an extremely good job for, like, for years, married to a woman, who has a kid. Like, he's happy. He was just standing there like, "I'm chilling. I'm happy, I'm good."
I'm vibing, dude.
And all the people who, like, couldn't wait to pop out kids and get married, they were miserable.
Oh yeah. There was like that one dude, right? Like he all he wanted to do was just talk about his kid,
Oh, yeah,
man.
I felt so bad for him, but he's going through the worst right now.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, the whole time we were talking to him, he was just showing pictures of his kid. I felt so bad for
Mhm.
him. By the way, he was always a nice dude. Yeah, he was
Right.
always a nice dude.
Looks very intimidating, but he's a very nice dude.
The tiny guy?
He wasn't tiny. What are you talking about? He's a bit taller than me.
No, he's a tiny guy. He
All right,
also
well,
even cracked the joke how like, "Oh, I might be losing hair up top. That's why I'm growing out a beard. It's so shifted." Like, bro, aren't you too young for that? Like, bro.
no.
Then my mom embarrassed my other ex-classmate. She's like,
Oh no.
"Oh, isn't that the guy who always had a crush on you?"
Uh
Why would you say that? He was already embarrassed to walk up to us. Like, literally, I had, like, a classmate walk up to me, and she's like, "Oh, they wanna say hi, but they're too shy to say hi." Like, what?
so let me embarrass them even further. Hold up.
Yeah, my mom decided to embarrass that poor dude. I felt so bad. Even calling anyone else tiny is crazy. He's a tiny guy.
Crazy work. He's tiny, dude. He do tiny. All right. So what's next on the chopping block, my love? So, I wonder whatever happens to reunions here. Few die, few became addict, normal stuff. Yeah, that's usually.
With mom being diabolical. Bro, I didn't even know about the freaking crush because we were on the track team together. I had no idea.
Mhm.
The only thing I remember of him, Migasi beating his ass in sports. That's all I remember. What?
That's the only thing that you should remember. Just winning. Constantly winning.
Winning.
Yeah.
No, I would always beat everyone's ass in sports. Short and on track. Yeah, I was on track team. I was really good at it.
Hey, Robert, how you
How
doing?
you do, Robert? My jumping has always been insane.
People got hops, guys. Underestimate
Mhm.
her. Boop. Thank you for the support,
Stop
Leo.
right there,
Thank you
criminal
so much for the
scum.
support, Leo.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Hi, Tyron.
Hey, Tyra, how you doing? Sorry I'm late. TikTok maybe clean bill of health, but she is an honorary to the max, so she got my hand good. Honorary?
I don't know what that means.
I'm sorry, brother. I don't know what that means. Ah.
I ran a little track as well. Did you do like that sprint track thing? Because I didn't do like the whole track. So there's two different tracks. There's you where you run the whole field track, right? And there's
Mhm.
sprint track. I did sprint track specifically. Not like a marathon, like not a marathon track, but you know there's like the long way, like the big
Cross
circle.
country.
Is that how
Cross
it's called?
country?
We just go with track as
No,
well.
you didn't. You did the whole course, right? Like a rally track or whatever.
No, no, no. So there's like so there's like the field, right? Like the circle where you run.
Yeah.
So there's like where you run the whole distance and jump those borders thingy, right?
Oh, that I don't know.
Yeah, so that's the classic one. I did the sprint one, where it's
Oh,
a
damn.
short distance, but you need speed and jumping muscles for that. Because I did the sprint track.
Okay. Hey, Zen, how you doing?
Hi Niles, how are you doing?
Damn. I couldn't pronounce that, so I kind of skipped over it.
I do want to explain because there's gonna be a lot of confusion.
Hey, Bupella, how you doing?
How you doing, Bupella? Wait, I didn't even see Bupella here.
Right there on the YouTube, right underneath Strive. She's crazy. Oh, okay, Tyra. She's just a little rowdy puppy.
But yeah, so here, so there's this track, right? You know, like the school fields, right? You have like a school field, which is like usually like
Yeah.
this, right? So you have like you run here, you run here, right? With
Right.
like you have the occasional like places where you jump, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everything else is like running the distance, right?
Right.
So this is the classic one, the classic track running. So then there's like the straight line one, right? Like where you literally run straight line and you have 3 people. It's always 3 people. Actually, maybe more. Maybe the one I was in was 3 people. And so you sprint here, right? You sprint here and then you jump here. You sprint again, then you jump here, and then there's the finish line.
But you just did hurdles.
Yeah, the sprint ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurdles. People usually sprint for that though.
This is the one I did. I did this one.
Yo, Lifu got hops.
So I didn't do this one. I did this one, the sprint one.
Rally hurdles, probably.
Because I don't know how
That
it's called in US. I'm lost that over. Shut up, Prince.
freaking Prince, man.
So I did this one, and I did the again. You know, like the sprint thing, and then you like jump.
Long jump.
Yes. So I did
How was that?
this one, and then I did this one.
Mhm.
All the ones I did were jump involved.
Yeah, strong thigh muscles.
I do. I really do. I have very beefy, meaty legs and thighs and calves. My legs are
Yeah.
very, very like meaty.
Mm-hmm. Crush a watermelon with their thighs.
Bro, someone literally had a freak out at me like, stop lying. You can never crush a watermelon with your thighs. Okay, buddy.
You plan to change your avatar to a bunny girl now?
No, because that's not me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Plus,
That's past Lifu. Past Lifu was a demonic being. She was on demon time. She was on fucking demon time when she did sports. Holy shit, dude.
no, plus I don't really like associate myself with bunnies, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I hope we clarify that. So that's what I did. Oh, also, I was on the high school baseball team, basketball team, hockey team, and football team, and
Football is a
dodgeball team.
soccer. Yeah.
So that's what I did.
Yeah, Lifu was kind of built different.
The only thing I avoided, like the plague, is volleyball team. My wrists were always too weak for it. It kind of hurt. I didn't like.
You're supposed to have you're supposed to build up calluses, honey. That's why it stings.
I didn't like it.
I did volleyball.
I suck at volleyball.
Well, more like I liked volleyball.
I like baseball.
I actually I hate baseball.
Oh, I like baseball. The second you get the swing, boop, and then home run. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's a good feeling.
That's the thing.
No, I said that.
And then you just
Swing, home run. Especially, but I was on all these sprinting teams, right?
yeah.
So imagine me sprinting and jumping to home base in baseball when I hit a home run.
Fair, you were a speed demon.
Yeah. Bruh, I loved baseball so fucking much. Honey, I think he flipped his freaking fur again like a jackass.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll be right back.
Remember doing Super Mario Jump when I played volleyball? That, that's a funny image. I like baseball. Baseball is fun. Like I never watched baseball games. Like I never been to a baseball game, but I like playing it. There's something very oddly satisfying about it. So I get why people like playing it. It just feels satisfying when you hit the ball, right? With the baseball. It's something very satisfying about it. I grew up in California coast. I played a lot of beach volleyball. Bro, I could never. My wrist would be like, nah, you're not doing that. Gotta grab dinner and get ready for D&D tonight. You guys have a good night. Good luck and have fun, Al.
Have fun. Have fun, Al. When I was in high school, I was a bit more athletic than I am
Mm.
now. I would like out jump basketball players when we played volleyball because I was a blocker. By the way, guys, I'm like 5'10". So these guys were like 6'2", 6'3", around there. And I would kind of gap them. Not gonna lie with you, I would gap them in like the way because they barely jump, you know. But I jumped. I freaking flew. I was like, whoa! Went over the net and everything.
By the way, I do want to clarify. I never been that good in basketball. I was just really good at throwing hoops. That's all. I just wanted to
Like,
clarify it.
okay.
I was just good at like hoops, not the full-on game basketball. I think we all know why. So yeah.
Mm.
I just wanted to make sure no one is like under any delusion here. Anyway, let's talk about this.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk about this. Insane Iron Mouse situation. I have no idea what's going on, but apparently people are dogpiling on Iron Mouse again. Again. Go figure.
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So in this video, we'll be talking about the latest round of harassment that the VTuber Iron Mouse is facing. Now, this is one of the posts that has the related comments going after her. It seems very innocuous if you're a normal human being. It's simply an announcement regarding an Iron Mouse in Fortnite collab. But unfortunately for her, this has awakened the Twitter freaks, and they are going crazy in the replies and quotes, accusing her of all kinds of heinous and slanderous.
What?
What?
I mean, you can call her a boomer at this point for having a Fortnite skin, but like hating her, I don't know. Look, Fortnite's like every single person and their mom gets a skin there at this point.
That's true.
Hating her for it, I don't understand it.
Things, calling her a racist,
What?
also saying she's faking her illness, and even accusing her
What?
of legitimate crimes.
What?
Here's just a small little tidbit of what you should expect. People saying that
Bro, I remember people getting heated at her for like all of a sudden, not all of a sudden going super heavy with like I'm Puerto Rican. I really love my country, like, and she was hyping up like Bad Bunny during halftime and stuff. People
Right.
went after her for that, right?
Okay.
But she's Puerto Rican. Why would she, hide the fact or not hype up Puerto Rico, right? That just makes sense. Her hyping up her own country.
Mm-hmm.
So there was like a massive shift after all that stuff. There have been more people going after her after the whole halftime stuff. At least I've noticed that.
Why?
Um,
So weird.
it's when the halftime thing happened, it was like a whole divide in US. Honey, we were there. It was like
I know.
a whole divide. Like it was like what was the other one called? The one with with Kid Rock. They had like, bro, I don't remember how it was called.
I don't remember either. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember.
Does anyone remember? Turning Point USA. Thank you. Thank you guys. So there was this Turning Point USA, and then there was halftime. Bad Bunny was brought in to play the halftime. So there was like Lady Gaga, Bad Bunny, and they were representing a lot of Spanish communities.
Right.
Because, Bad Bunny is Puerto Rican, right? So he wanted to show some representation of Spanish because Spanish does have like a huge presence in US.
Yep.
And then there was Turning Point USA. And again, feel free to correct me. People label it as like, oh, it's for Americans. And a lot of people, not me saying that, a lot of people were saying it's like specifically for white Americans.
Hey, yo.
Correct me if I'm wrong, because that's what I heard. I didn't watch halftime or Turning Point. I didn't watch either of them. So there was like this whole political divide. Yet again, it was the 10th time that year that the divide happened. So a lot of people thought she's doing a political statement for gassing up Bad Bunny and gassing up Puerto Rico. A lot of people just assumed she was being political about it. So people got mad at her. When the reality is she's Puerto Rican, she's from Puerto Rico, and she was very excited about Puerto Ricans being there. That's all it was. I didn't watch any Super Bowl because my team wasn't in it. Who do you cheer on anyways? I don't watch either of them because they both suck. Yeah, I just didn't care. New Divide plays Linkin Park. Okay. I just hope Iron Mouse is alright after all this nonsense. Yeah, of course they would. No thought. But by the way, I'm not 100% sure about like the Turning Point thing. So like, if anyone is more knowledgeable about like the concert, please let me know. Because I don't watch American football, so I didn't watch any.
Yeah, I don't watch American football either, so excuse our ignorance.
Yeah, so. And yeah, my request is if we make this into a video, please don't make it political. It's just me trying to explain to other people who are just as us, don't watch all this nonsense, to understand more.
Don't worry, love. I'll cut this all out.
Okay.
Adjusting your butt. She's adjusting her butt.
Okay. Alright. Can I watch sports anymore? Too much bullshit now? Understandable. The only political thing I can think of from Mouse is her AI opinion. Yeah, no, wait, hold on. There was nothing political about her AI opinion. Just because it rubbed some people the wrong way, and a lot of people who spoke up about it were a specific political leaning, doesn't mean it was a political statement. It was virtue signaling, but it was not political at all. So yeah, but the AI stuff was not political.
she is worse than Epstein.
Well,
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a round of
Whoa.
Iron Mouse derangement syndrome because unfortunately people can't come across someone they find annoying or don't like in terms of content creation. No, they have to go the extra level to engage on any post about them and say absolutely heinous and deranged things. Now, when you go to the post itself, obviously a lot of people are celebrating, but you also have a lot of people freaking out. Now, you have to understand something very
Why?
interesting. This is the Fortnite
Why?
community, so a lot of children. So they're not just Twitter freaks, they have that as well. And not only do they just kind of spurg out and say crazy, heinous things, they also have a very hard time communicating and sharing their thoughts. They have to speak with pictures, basically. They have to respond with memes, because otherwise they don't know what to say. You can see a lot of posts like this saying, "Who is that?" Because according to the internet, I
What?
guess, if this random user has not heard of someone like Iron Mouse, then clearly they're not very important. It's very narcissistic and weird. Like, again, if you don't want
Yeah, that's a weird statement. Like ever since like Iron Mouse crushed like the first record when it came to subs, and a lot of Kai Cenat's fans went after her.
Yeah.
That's when she started getting dogging on being dogged on a regular basis. With
That's so
yeah,
weird.
with the constant like, who is that even? Kind of weird behavior.
a related collab item with Iron Mouse, then just ignore the post. But they have to share their thoughts. They're that impulsive. Here's another one just, well, going mask off, saying, "When you genuinely trying to hate, but all the comments are positive. Oh, shucks. It's too bad Iron Mouse is not being harassed more for simply collabing with
Wow.
Fortnite." And then there's deranged stuff like this saying, "Too damn
What?
What? What does that have any correlation to that? Nah.
What?
This is schizo posting in real time.
Plus, this guy is Armenian. We have an Armenian, we have a Puerto Rican.
And we got anime.
I think this is Hell
animation?
of a Bus or like no, it's not Hell of a Bus. It was like this hotel thing in hell. I don't know how it's called.
Isn't that hell of a boss?
No, I think Hell of a Bus is a different thing. No,
Has been hotel or
Has
something?
Been Hotel, and then
Okay.
we have Digital Circus.
Mm-hmm. Awesome says, to be honest, I find Iron Mouse kind of annoying and cringy for the stuff I see of her, but that's why I don't watch her. I'm not gonna wish harm on her or harass her or anything. That's stupid. Exactly. See, that's the same take, right? As I don't enjoy her content, I'm just gonna not consume it.
So I'm still
That's the
trying to crack the code of this one. I'm trying to crack the code because yeah, like I said, Digital Circus, Has Been Hotel, Puerto Rican, Armenian. But for people who don't know, I'm also Armenian. So so I'm confused. I'm fucking confused. What does that have to do? That's Israel flag then, right?
I
What
think
does
so,
that
yeah.
have to do with anything? I'm so fucking lost.
down, 2 more to go."
If someone can explain it to me, please do, because I am so freaking lost.
With
Where's
5
half-
nights in Tel
No
Aviv.
meaning anymore.
Yeah, somehow this is roping in Israel because, well, Hassan viewers like this probably think everything goes back to that. And then you look at the accounts of people making this. This is their bio. "What in the Diddy blood doing on the calculator 6'7"? I think I just got brain
What?
damage reading this bio. You also see people
What?
saying, "We don't want AI girls, F off at Fortnite." Oh, once again, calling a VTuber AI because they
Bro, this is actually kind of crazy. Especially she got into like the mess of like virtue signaling about AI, right? And now being called AI.
That's wild.
That is so freaking crazy to me.
can't wrap their minds around the fact that these are real human beings behind VTuber models, but they're also virtue signaling about AI, which
So I don't understand why they're hating on her. Like, I don't think my brain can handle stupidity of this. I don't either. Like, I'm so freaking lost. I'm so confused. I'm trying to make sense of any of this and I can't. I cannot figure it out. Also, hi Rad, hi Shauner, how you guys doing? Hi Awesome, how you doing?
Hey, J-Dog, what's up?
Lifu, Zen,
I
your
don't.
AI, the deception, the betrayal.
What you gonna do about it? You gonna cry? You gonna cry?
I
You gonna
got
cry, buddy?
bad news for you. You might want to hold my hand as I tell you this. Fortnite uses AI. It's not even a secret. Epic is very open about this stuff. In fact, with this whole collab, there is one legitimate criticism you could raise because, as users point out here, wasn't Iron Mouse virtue signaling some months ago over NTE using AI but is now collabing with Fortnite? And that is very true. She dropped her Neverness to Everness sponsorship because she believes she was deceived about the presence of AI in this game, and her claims about what the devs were saying or not saying about AI and how she felt deceived is something that a lot of people criticize because it seems like it was very public information that they were using generative AI. It was something they publicly announced.
By the way, NTE numbers were popping off though. It's as if like a lot of this virtue signaling about the AI in the game. I know I'm sidetracking. It's as if a lot of virtue signaling about the AI in the game was just literally that virtue signaling online because a lot of people still played it because a lot of people don't use social media and they don't care. All they care about is having fun.
Fun.
So never pay attention what's on social media, like quite genuinely.
Yeah, don't. It's just save yourself the headache.
Because we streamed NTE like a day after the drama happened, right?
Hmm?
There was not a single lick of negativity during the stream. A lot of people were just excited about me playing NTE. Because people were just enjoying. But also our community, like majority of our community doesn't use social media.
Yeah.
So no one cared. They were just happy to see me play it. Didn't you spend most of your time in prison? Okay, that's not a hero there.
Cenarian! Yeah, I swear, this motherfucker stopped playing his game. He's playing Power, by the way. I know he's playing Power right now. He stopped whatever the fuck he's doing, and he was like, "Yo, let me cook real quick."
That's messed up, bro. Why would you put me on a spot like that?
He's like, "Yep, I'll do it again."
I hate all of you. Hi Sniffly, hi Gavin, how are you guys doing?
A lot of people are playing Power.
Oh my god. Ugh, I hate it.
Long before the sponsorship, and that whole situation was a mess. And then people started looking at other games and companies she has worked with, either streaming their games or being directly sponsored, where they use AI, and she had no problem with it until NTE used generative AI, which seems like a very 2026 kind of conversation. But when it comes to Fortnite, it's very clear that Epic uses AI. In fact,
They
they have
do. Like the stance of the CEO of Epic Games was literally that people shouldn't disclaim the usage of AI. So, yeah.
confirmed that they use generative AI to help create concept art and designs for new skins. And all you got to do is go to Fortnite's website and they immediately promote some of their AI powered tools where you can create NPCs and entire conversation logs using generative AI. So that is a legitimate form of criticism, but a lot of it is being ignored in that case.
This part I didn't know. I only know the stance of the CEO. I also don't play Fortnite, so I don't care. You know what's a good example of AI in games? And you cannot convince me that it isn't Where Winds Meet. The quest, bro. Okay, so Where Winds Meet, it means they have these side quests, right? Where you have to talk to NPCs, and the dialogue of NPCs is full AI, so no one has the same experience.
Yep.
So you have to like get to know them, befriend them and stuff like that while talking to them. Oh, I love that system. I genuinely enjoyed it. It was interesting. For the lack of a better word, it was like fun, immersive.
Because instead, people are basically casting Iron Mouse as the worst human being ever. And also when it comes to collabs, you can see there was the Burnt Peanut collab with Fortnite. We covered that on the channel before, where people were freaking out because they claimed he was a bigot and that Fortnite had completely sold their soul and that they were never going to play that game again. Of course, everyone kept playing Fortnite. It was just virtue signaling online. But you can see people saying, I've already seen people saying this is worse than the Chud Peanut. How?
What?
And some people confirmed,
Bro, what?
in quotes, because they're losers or they hate women. End quote. No. Her music is effing buns, and I'd rather spray my brains on the ceiling than listen to that. What an odd response to music you don't like.
what?
There's literally infinite music out there. I'm sure there's tons you don't like, but it doesn't warrant a response like this. And also, yeah, I think it goes a little beyond just the music when you start looking around and seeing replies like this, saying, OMG, why is that obese crybaby see you next Tuesday out of anyone on Earth? She's legit worse than Epstein and Diddy combined.
Really now? She is worse than both of them combined. Really now? Unless she is
Brother.
consuming a baby in front of their mother, please shut the fuck up. What?
Brother, stop. Get some help.
What the hell? This is the most schizo thing I've ever heard. What the hell? Like, you can criticize her for virtue signaling about AI, right? You can do that. But dear God, this is insane. This is actual insanity. This is crazy psychopathic behavior.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to read this one. But did AI fuck up the world? Just no, I don't know. For people who might be new here, I'm not against AI. So if you're like super against AI, this is probably not gonna be a good channel for you. I'm always for progress in science and technology. Are there drawbacks? 100%. But this is why there's such a thing as ethical and unethical processes and development and usage. And the more people are going to be using, the more legislations and regulations are going to happen. You cannot legislate or regulate anything that's not being used, you know? But yeah, there's such a thing as ethical and unethical usage. I'm 100% for ethical usage of AI.
Yep.
You want to look for fault of someone, look for fault of specific companies, not the item itself. You guys use AI? No, me immersion. Try going a whole day without using anything that has AI. You can't.
You really can't.
Lifu blink twice if the machines are holding you by hostage. I'm against the rich people who are advertising using AI for what it is now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's like ethical and unethical usage. I'm heavily against unethical usage of AI and unethical development of AI.
Yeah.
But there is ethical usage and ethical development. Bro, there's gonna be at least one person psychoing out in the comments when we make this into a video saying like, oh, but did you know it's doing this and this to the world and the RAM and blah, blah, blah. Bitch, I know. This goes under unethical. Like, read the room.
These people they're not well mentally, to say the least, okay? They have created such a caricature of a random VTuber to the point where they think she is more evil than these actual predators and traffickers. I mean, this is the internet in 2026 in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen. This prompted other users seeing these sorts of venomous responses to simply ask, why are people so mad at her? Like, what is the actual thing she's done that's so horrible that makes people think she is this terrible, awful person? Don't worry, people are in the replies providing proof. And when I say proof, I mean just their headcanon, and when pressed on providing proof, they basically just run away. Here's one example saying, wasn't it revealed she was like racist? I recall there was at least some racist reactions when other streamers were involved. They're referring to a situation where she was at the Streamer Awards and she was on her iPad doing a virtual interview, and people like Rakai came up to her and were being very annoying and asking very annoying questions.
Yeah, it's when after the whole Streamer Awards, like she did a stream being like, "Oh, when Rakai came up, I was shaking. I was so afraid."
They were saying out of pocket stuff, no?
Not really. Not really. I can play you the clip real quick if you want.
No, I slightly remember it.
Mhm.
So you don't have to worry about that. I'm just like, okay.
No, I should quickly play the clip for people who haven't seen it. It
Yeah, you
wasn't
should.
it wasn't out of pocket. It wasn't some obscene stuff. It was, you need to remember, Rakai is a child. He was like what, 18, 19?
Right.
Rakai is a kid. And he was with this Asian dude as well, like the Asian kid too.
Okay.
I cannot find a good clip, only the one where XQC reacted to. So I'll have to play that one. I apologize. Wait, hold on. Let me actually double check first. Didn't Iron Mouse assume they were IRL trolls or something? They are trolls though.
Stop right
But
there,
they
criminal scum.
didn't do
Nobody
anything
breaks the law on
obscene.
my watch.
Thank you so much for the Corgo one, Stuzy. How are you doing?
Yo, Stuzy, how you been, man? Thank you for the Corgos.
Here.
I also saw a tweet about me talking to Rakai and Ray, and a lot of people said I'm
Ray, his name was Ray.
trying to appeal to people, appease people, fit in with people, that I'm trying to, I'm bending over backwards for people.
What?
Which, that is so untrue. You have no idea what I went through in that moment, so let me explain to you. I'm here with Rob, and we're walking, getting ready to go to our seats, and I get rushed by Rakai and Ray. I will tell you 100%, I was very uncomfortable to the point where I was shaking because I already knew that I was gonna get asked something terrible. I knew.
Wait, what?
Mouse.
That's their perspective.
Oh, what's the word? Hey, how you doing? Post me. Oh, wait, where you at?
What?
Where you at?
Yo, are we dead ass? Yo, are we fucking dead ass?
I'm at my house.
Oh, okay. Iron Mouse, you are a legend.
Yo!
Thank you.
What's up?
What's up?
Wait, quick.
From what I remember, I saw like some clips of this guy. He's always like just chill.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong. It's just the clips I've seen of him. He's always just chill. I don't even remember his name. He's always trying to like be the middle ground.
Question.
I might be wrong.
Name, I don't feel me.
Yeah,
no
questions out of you today.
Yeah.
No questions out of you.
Yeah.
Anything you want.
Okay, bet.
Okay, I got a question.
How you look in real life?
Whoa. That is
I don't look
everything?
in real life.
Yeah.
Oh, ugly. That's why I'm a VTuber, duh.
Ah, you're right.
I got a question.
Are you black or white?
I'm Latina. I'm Puerto Rican.
Whoa! Caloque.
Is Peanut,
Yeah.
is Peanut technically a VTuber or not?
Am I technically a
No,
VTuber?
Peanut.
Oh, man, he's a fucking VTuber. What the fuck?
Alright, guys. Usually I'm not insensitive, okay? I try to understand everybody's feelings, okay? But I'm gonna tell you, this is my true feeling, and I try.
I don't understand what the hell this Quebecan is
What
saying.
did he just?
No.
What did XQC just say?
No. I need a translator for XQC. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't. These are two dumb kids, right?
Right.
Ray and Rakai. They're two dumb kids who
Mhm.
are hyper. They're at a big event. And I don't think they asked anything sus. I genuinely don't. I don't see anything sus about it.
Right.
So the shaking comment was, I don't know, random to me. Excuse you speaking in a new language.
From not being like rage. I'm
No.
not raging. At no point did I get to feel that there's something uncomfortable happening. I feel like she's opening the dialogue up for more interaction. I think 3 times I saw a fork at which she could stop talking or just move on, whatever. But she's inviting new dialogue, like when she says, "Ask me anything" or whatever, and then after. She's playfully talking about where she's from, whatever. I'm not getting the gist that she's making me uncomfortable, and I hate to say, I hate to make assumptions.
Okay, so basically, he's saying, for people who didn't understand, he's saying he didn't get the whole thing from her, that she's uncomfortable. Like the way she's talking, interacting, he didn't get the feeling of her even being uncomfortable. You're welcome. I'll take the XQC translator award.
I'm kind of tired of people that do something, right? And then the public says, "Oh, this is weird. Dude, you're really associating with these guys, whatever." And then after the fact being like, "Guys, I didn't tell you guys then, but I was really uncomfortable back then because these guys are weird. I don't fuck with these guys." And it was weird, and what a weird folks, man. And it's like, dude, don't do that, man. Like, don't do that. You guys know over the years, I've been very vocal about like people that are like after the fact morons. And I think this is gonna be a little bit like that. And I'm not a big fan of this. I've never been a fan. Because it's like when you meet people at TwitchCon, everything's lovely and great, and they're very friendly, and they go, "Dude, like Ludwig. Oh, man."
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, now he's just talking about his personal experience about meeting other content creators. They're all nice to your face, and then they backstab you after the event. Yeah. So he's just talking from personal experience. But yeah, so this was just for context for people who don't know what happened. And just to quench the question, because I know people are gonna ask.
Okay.
How old is Rakai, right? He is 17 years old. It's a kid. Maybe he is a year, 2 years older. Regardless, he's still gonna be a kid.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. There you go. This is the context for everyone.
And yes, I think her reaction was a little over the top. She acted like she was, harassed to a crazy degree, but I still think it was a very weird interaction in the first.
So frat boy range? No, frat boys are college kids. Rakai is a kid. Literal. Frat boys is college.
First place, and I understand why she wouldn't want to do stuff like that anymore, continue to interact with people like that, but that didn't make her racist. People thought because the streamers she was interacting with and had bad experience with were black, that means she must be racist. And of course, they're trying to imply that here, and someone says you're going to provide the link to your source. And they say, "Look, I heard it from someone. You have Google too."
I hate that. The second someone says, "Hey, this is the worst person, this is the worst person they did XYZ," and when you ask them, link it. If you make a statement, link it. And their response is like, "Oh, Google it." No, if you make charge statements like that, link it. Otherwise, sit down and shut the hell up.
Yeah, you have to be the one that to provide the information.
Yeah. And yes, as some might see, some things I'm criticizing Iron Mouse for, some things I'm defending her for. This is what we call critical thinking. You can criticize something they did while not hating them and being on their side when people are dogpiling on them. Because I know there's gonna be comments, people being like, "Oh, well, why are you so like swinging back and forth on her?" That's called critical thinking. You don't have to 100% agree on everything someone does. That's all. Just wanted to underline that because I know there will be psychopaths commenting.
Always.
Yeah, the most diabolical thing you can do to individuals like this is ask them a very simple question. Proof. Do you have proof for what you're claiming? And they never provide it. In fact, they put it on you. They make the baseless allegation and then they say, you got Google, find out the truth. It's absolutely insane. Here's another one claiming that Iron Mouse faked having an illness. So she has an immune disorder that has bedridden her for, I think, her entire life. And people have constantly come after her for that, claiming that she's faking it. Of course, they have no proof. And when asked for proof, they say, yeah, the proof is Iron Mouse hasn't done a face reveal or shown any medical documents or have any third...
Well, technically, she has done face reveal to her friends. The only people that actually matter in this discussion. Her friends actually know how she looks.
Right.
Second, medical documents. How about you go jump up your own ass? No one owes you documents.
Bro, no one's gonna leak their own medical documents. Get the hell out of here.
I always thought like it's only people who are looking for attention that leak their own medical documents.
Right.
Because, by the way, it's a common trope. When you say like, oh, yeah, I cannot do XYZ because of XYZ, right? People right away like, prove it. Okay, in this instance, what is she even doing that would require proving that she has autoimmune issues, right? What exactly? Because she doesn't go to events? You don't have to go to events as a content creator if you don't want to even.
Yeah.
Like, what exactly? Because she is providing a lot of for charity for autoimmune issues. She's providing the money to charity, not keeping it.
Yeah. What are we doing here, guys?
If they try to do the whole claim of, oh, she's using it to grow faster. No, she actually grew faster because people genuinely think she's entertaining. She might be not your cup of tea, but she actually does a lot of different content. And I don't think anyone can deny that. And the fact that, like, while being sick, she was, like, streaming for so long, like, what, 8-10 hours at a time? While doing sabathons? Like, come on. She has a good voice. Yeah, plus she does a lot of good music. And we never said hi to Da. How are you doing?
Hey, Ben, how you doing?
Because, yeah, there were bad actors who used, like, disability to grow faster, like that World of Warcraft. I think it was World of Warcraft guy with a wheelchair. The one who was like, "Oh, I need money because I'm in a wheelchair," and then he just stood up midstream of his wheelchair.
Wild.
Yeah. There were bad actors, and there are still bad actors when it comes to disability. But it doesn't mean that everyone or majority is a bad actor. And if I sound very defensive about it, yeah, of course I'm going to be very defensive about it because I have autoimmune issues too. So seeing someone being dogpiled, and that's my bias, seeing someone being dogpiled and saying that they lied about autoimmune issues. You have no idea how hard it is to have autoimmune issues. Mine isn't even on a scale as hers. I can actually go out with a mask on. She can't. So even mentally having it, it's like torture on you. So seeing someone being dogpiled for medical stuff is frustrating for me. Anyway. Sorry. Hi, Pyro. How are you doing?
Hey, Pyro, what's up, man?
Autoimmune issues is also a lot more common than one would expect. Exactly, yeah. I was surprised how many people actually bump into that have autoimmune.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that too.
Yeah.
Or some people don't even like know that they have it.
Yeah. And plus, you can develop it at any age too. That's the
True.
scary part.
Third party verify anything. If you're going to use illness to farm sympathy, then you should provide some evidence of having it. Yeah, heaven forbid, Iron Mouse would have a disease that leaves her bedridden, and she has to prove it by showing random users like this a picture of her face and her medical documents to confirm.
She doesn't have to show her face. She doesn't have to prove her medical stuff.
That's the old saying, none of your damn business.
Yeah.
What she's doing. Also, she is not farming sympathy. She just has the condition, right? And she's honest about it because it affects how she produces content. She's very limited in terms of getting out and doing a lot of the collabs that her other friends and streamers do, especially IRL stuff, because she just can't, right? She's not trying to milk it for money. In fact, she's doing kind of the opposite. She's using attention on her illness to raise.
Wait, so does that mean I can potentially get it too? I think it's like an underlining genetic thing your body is so it will have to already have.
Yeah.
It's not like poof one day is gonna happen. The only way it's gonna poof and it just happens is if you get an STD like AIDS that lowers your autoimmune.
Right.
Yeah. That's the only way you can get it if you already don't have like an underlying medical thing sitting doormat. That's what I mean by like it can happen at any age is if you already have that genetic thing in your body which is not activated yet.
Money for the IDF, which people, of course, at the time mistook for the Israeli Defense Force, and then they try to cancel her for being a Zionist, but I digress, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at another set of claims here. I just hate VTubers, specifically because 90% of them get all their money off of right-wing predators.
What?
Guys, I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I'm sorry. You're all like 90% of all of you here is right-wing PDF files. Did you know that? I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Dude, what the hell?
Like we're not even going after VTubers anymore, right? Just after their viewership at this point. This is so crazy.
Dude, this is ridiculous. What the heck, man?
The word PDF lost all meaning. The fact that this word has become something we're just throwing around for no fucking reason is honestly so disgusting. And it's a genuinely puntable reason.
Yeah.
Like, it's so disgusting that it's a word that we just throw around like that now. Iron Mouse voice is that way from damage to her throat and lungs. Dude, even if she didn't have a voice like that, the reality is, even someone with my voice, I get comments of pretending and sounding like pretending and trying to sound like a child. Even I get those comments. That's the disturbing part. It's like they see a VTuber model and they lose any logical or critical thinking.
Always, honey. Always.
Damn, I guess I have to chip myself goodbye, my friends. Jesus Christ. I thought I was a trash panda. Okay. Oh my god, this is so stupid. And hi, Zubaras, how are you doing?
Yo, how you doing? Hey, Pyro, what's up?
It's just so stupid. Your voice is anywhere from 15 to 60. Exactly. It's just so stupid. No, I was literally told that I sound like a child and I intentionally talk like a child. It's like, when's the last time you talked to a woman?
Never.
Like, I sound like, I don't know. First of all, I don't even like my voice. Second, I even doubted that I can become a VTuber because I always thought my voice is not cute enough to be a VTuber.
You're an unk, honey.
Apparently.
Get it right.
Oh my god, this is just so stupid. I hate it. I freaking hate everything about this.
Yeah, same.
People are getting more backlash for saying the N word as for the people for the PDF or Nazi word, that world. I will say all three are bad, as well as the Asian slurs are bad. The people who are the reality is the people who are getting offended about the N word are the people using the Asian slurs. And it fucking bothers me so much.
Yeah.
It's like the amount of people that are comfortable criticizing the N word, but they're okay with throwing Asian slurs is fucking stupid.
It's like read the room. Why is one slur lesser than the other? A slur is a slur.
Yeah. Like, read the room.
Man, don't be retarded, bro.
Literally, we just talked about it and you drop a slur. This is what I mean.
There's an Asian band called Slants. All right, I'm looking it up.
This is the whole discussion of will black rappers drop the N-word in their songs, and an Asian band is called a slur. Can you say the slur then? It's like the constant thing, the constant debate about it. Where's my accent from? All over the place, to be honest.
Yeah, at this point, it's kind of worldwide.
Yeah. Born and raised Scandinavia. Then lived and surrounded myself with Asians while also speaking Spanish, and then US. So it's kind of all over the place.
Lifu's Pitbull? Yeah, Lifu's Pitbull.
Wait, what?
Mr. Worldwide.
Oh. I was so confused. I forgot who Pitbull is.
Scandi, not Baltic? Dude, what the fuck? She's Baltic, bro.
I said Scandinavia, so Leo's losing his shit now.
Oh, he's crashing out.
He's crashing out.
Our fellow Finland is crashing out. He's like, we're Baltics.
Leo.
Get it right.
Leo, I'm gonna let you finish, but get it? Woo, got him. Some words just need to be stop used from anyone. No, like my stance has always been either everyone uses or no one uses. You don't pick and choose. You know? You don't pick and choose. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Either everyone or no one. If we're using Asian slurs, people should also be able to drop the N-word. If we don't use the N-word, we shouldn't use the Asian slurs either. That's my stance on it. Is Finland Scandinavian or Baltic? Bro, do you want me to get killed by Leo? I never heard of that country. I'm removing myself from this conversation. Finland, what's that? Nordic.
He's about to crash out.
It's a touchy topic here. Baltic, Scandinavia, Nordic. It's a touchy topic.
Pyro says my whole thing is like the black people using the N-word, for example. If you don't want anyone to use the word, then stop using it. Any and all media forms, it's that simple. Wait, didn't Morgan Freeman say that too?
I don't know.
No, I remember I saw a clip of Morgan Freeman on the essence of people using the N-word. He's like, well, stop using it. Everyone has to stop using it. That's how it stopped. Like, come on.
I'm pretty firm on the always fine side. I actually saw a great short from Our Jokes that encompasses the debate almost completely. Well, Our Jokes also makes fun of people who are discussing these topics. So
Oh, JJ says Morgan Freeman's solution to racism was basically stop saying Black American and only say American. Yeah, pretty much.
that's the best approach you can do.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, American, just know this skin color has
Bro,
nothing to
that's
do with
literally
this
what
your
I
nationality.
do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to remember. What was it like? We had like this incident. Like, we were like, I don't remember. We were like talking to someone, right? There was like
Right.
this comment, like, you know, he's black, right? My face was like I was genuinely confused. Like, how did I don't remember what like I remember I was so confused and people like, bro, you're so I think I genuinely do think it's like so ingrained in Americans right now. Separation based on race.
Yeah. There's still separation, yeah.
That like in my brain it just genuinely just doesn't compute. We're all over the place today. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I was gonna say something, I forgot now. Fuck, my mouse died. Damn.
I hate that everyone and everything has to be labeled like Black American or Asian American. We are all American, goddammit. Bro, I love cracking that joke though.
The only time when a person's race is needed is medical reasons. I feel like that's the only reason, the only time I would say this. The only time when race needs to be mentioned is medical reasons.
Oh, 100%. And the fact that they're removing a lot of races from medical profiles is fucking pissing me off. Like, we had to go to the hospital how many times while I was living in US, and we saw the list shrinking more and more. Like, by the last time we went to a hospital in US, and yes, a big part of like moving out of US was medical as well.
Yep.
But the last time we went, they even removed Asians.
Yep.
It was you're either a white, Hispanic, or black.
And then there's other.
And other, yeah. I hate to say it. I put white and I got instantly taken. I gotta be honest. And the time before that, I put other. We waited for like an hour. I hate to say it, but when the doctor came, she looked at us like, "What?" I'm cheating the system. No, but the reality is, yeah, like the fact that it's being removed from medical documents and it's being removed from just like government documents as well. Government documents is fine.
Yeah. No, Ben, you're killing me, man. He said, is Spain Hispanic or white? They're Spanish.
His response.
They're Spanish.
His response is gonna be, is Spanish Hispanic though?
I'm about to crash out. They're not Hispanic.
Honey.
Spanish people are Spanish.
They're Hispanic.
Nope. Hispanic are described as South Americans.
Honey, it comes from Hispanium.
No.
Hispania. It comes from Hispania.
No, Hispanic refers to anyone from a Spanish-speaking country, while Spanish specifically describes someone or something from Spain.
The word Hispanic comes from Hispania, which means Iberian Peninsula. That's where the word Hispanic comes from.
I'm about to
Like,
crash out
for
on
example, you
guys.
can be Hispanic, but not a Latino. You get it?
No. I'm about to crash out everyone. I'm done. I'm done. You guys are making me crash out.
Wait, Sonara is like, excuse me, I prefer Latinx. Okay, white boy, calm down. Oh my god.
He's about to blow up the boiler room. You goddamn right, I'm about to blow it up.
He's about to take all of us with him. God dang it. I feel so called out and offended right now. The only person as a joke I'll probably call Latinx is Masuda or something. But I already called him a pinata, so. So that's fine.
I'm looking at Hispanic country. Spain is in there. Oh my.
What about Rongo Hispanic? Okay, calm down, pinata boy.
Oh, you know what? Fine. All right. You guys are right. I'm wrong. My bad. Okay. Whatever. So, who's Hispanic here?
Okay, who's
No. We're gonna go deep. Who's Hispanic here?
who's Latino? Who's Hispanic?
Stop right there,
For
criminal
the crash
scum.
out fund.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
For the crash out fund.
Okay, Rice Boy. You're Rice Boy too. What are you talking about, Lumpy?
Lumpy, I'm the one who said pinata boy and white boy, not him. Oh, he doesn't know how to insult me. That it, Lumpy. He doesn't know how to. He doesn't know how to insult me.
Stop right there,
You
criminal scum.
uneducated
Nobody
people.
breaks the law on my watch.
Okay, this is gonna be your homework. Do your homework. What to call me. Do your homework. And thank you so much for the support, Jason. Thank you so much for the support, Moose.
Thank you guys for the support.
Latino, but I ain't no Chico. Okay. I hate it. Okay, Instagram. I'm not Estonian.
He was born in Estonia.
My parents are immigrants, so.
Yeah. Also, apparently, they're not. I'm crying. I'm crying on the inside. Guys, this is the education, guys. What's going on?
Lifu adorable fox gremlin. That's so weak. Sorry about that, Lifu. Zen, Armenian. Oh no, it's like different messages. Why did I hit my brain?
What's going on? Are you from Estro from all over the around the world?
You can call me lavashed rice. You can call me rice kebab. Wait, I am a rice kebab.
Oh yeah, she's the rice. We are, guys. We're the rice kebabs.
No.
From now on, we're rice kebabs.
Honey,
This kebabs in the side of rice. No Filipino, of course.
I am a rice kebab. Bro. Okay, from now on, you can call me rice kebab. I sanctioned you all. I give you all passes. Oh my god.
Yo, Ivan's like, I'm Hispanic, yes, and yes, a Spanish, as in I speak Spanish. God, I'm gonna choke him out. Get this.
Did you know there's an actual like it's not a slang, but it's like not a slur, it's a slang. For people in my situation, they're called Armasian. Armasian. Fuck.
Amazing.
I honestly I prefer rice kebab at this point.
Wait, what kind of pass, Lifu?
I give you the brown terrorist pass and I give you the partially Asian pass. I sanction the.
So what pass do we get in return?
Yeah. It's a give and take. What passes do we
Yeah.
get now?
What passes do we get? I'll add them to my collection. I drive a Mazda. If I sell her a Beyonce one, is that considered a rice pass? No. That just makes you racist.
So we got the
saying
Allahu
that-
rice kebab pass. No. Allahu is the Muslim one. I cannot give you a Muslim pass. I'm not a Muslim. So, sorry.
Sonaria, you just did something bad, bro. You shot and you missed. I'm American, that's it. Just America, proud of it. I bless thee with the Brazilian pass. It's cursed, and now you must come to Brazil.
Teach me some curses in Brazil.
In Portuguese.
Oh, in Brazil. I just pulled a Ubisoft. No, I just pulled a Ubisoft.
Yo, Brazilians and like Portuguese people are just staring at you like.
I just pulled a Ubisoft on Brazil. No, say it ain't so. Oh my god. Good job.
I'll give you the Polish pass. It's not worth much though.
Stairs
in shame.
How many of you just went? Can't believe she just did that. Poland is European. Texas, I think it's decent enough.
I'm sorry, that's Estonia.
Okay, teach me some curse words in Portuguese and Spanish. Well, actually, Spanish curses I already know. My favorite one is pendejo. I think puta is kind of overrated.
Pendejo sounds like a pancake.
Yes, honey, it's a pancake. Yes.
Okay.
You see, how about something without like the puta word? No, like let's bring some culture. Let's bring some culture here.
Lifu and Zen, I curse you with the no sabo. Pass doesn't you forget 35% of your other spoken languages? No. That's just you, bro.
Oh, okay. Kukam? Do you pronounce it kukam? Hold on.
Kuzam.
Oh, you little son of a bitch. He really
Kuzime?
tries to get me canceled today. Hold on. Let's see how it's pronounced.
Cuzão.
Kuzum?
Kuzum.
Kuzum.
Cuzão.
Kuzum.
Cuzão.
Kuzum.
Cuzão.
Okay, hell yeah. That's gotta be
Kuzum,
abused like
zoom.
crazy. Kuzum?
Kuzam. Zam.
Cuzão. 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 Cuzão.
Kuzum.
Cuzão.
Kuzum?
No, kuzum.
What's the easiest one, though? Wait. What about this one?
Porra.
Oh, do I pronounce it with a h? Porra?
Porra.
Porra? Porra?
Porra.
Porra.
Porra?
Porra.
Porra?
Welcome to the Lifu Lifu stream where we're learning curse words around the world.
Oh, no. What about this one?
Cacete.
Cacete.
Cacete, porra!
What the fuck? Yo, all the Brazilians comes out of the woodwork. I'll show you Brazilian. That was on point.
The worldwide strikes again. Porra means fucking Portuguese, yeah. I was trying to say like something like God damn it fucks, something like that. Damn it pitbull.
Sounds like a place on the North Sea. Oh. Okay.
A very relatable cultural exchange stream. Oh my god.
Now we teach her slurs in Spanish.
Okay, pendejo. I already know them. Porra means come, not fuck.
Well, let's not say the G word though. Let's not say the G word here. I saw it drop a few times. Let's not say the G word here. That's still a race slur.
JJ, I am not a white boy. I'm a rice kebab. Get it right. God dang it. Get it right.
How do you say rice kebab in all these languages you guys speak?
Oh yeah. How do you say rice kebab in your language? Well, it's like half of the chat is like rice kebab.
We scream porra in the same context of fuck. Okay.
I know it should be Doki all over again. No.
Espitin o oros. Arrows. Arrows.
You guys have a separate word for kebab? That's kind of impressive.
Yes, rice kebab.
So he's rice, I'm rice kebab.
Are we sharing? No, we're not sharing gamer words.
I'm gonna start introducing us like that. Instead of I'm a little bit country, he's a little bit rock and roll, I'm gonna be like, he's a little bit rice, I'm a little bit kebab rice. I mean rice kebab, sorry, my bad. Oh my god.
Rice kebab, rice kebab. How do you keep rice on kebab? No, you don't understand. Lifu is a rice kebab.
Yep. I'm teaching you guys how to you can culturally appropriately insult me. Literally the same.
Literally the same.
Yeah.
Go on.
Literally the same as it in the English because I don't know French that well. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I just found out a shot bottle of fireball under my bed. Fuck yeah. What the fuck?
What is a rice kebab?
Me.
So a rice kebab is Lifu's designated racial slur for herself.
I gave all of you a pass to call me that. Why is this making me worried? I feel like a second I look away from the stream, it's going to disappear. Fair. And now my brain's trying to make a parody of the Rara Rasputin, but replacing with the Rara rice kebab. God damn it.
No gamer words. Is it like a onigiri on a stick? No.
No, it's a jelly donut.
No, it's
Stop whitewashing.
rice. Okay, so it's rice with smoked pork and raw minced meat from the Mongolian side.
Mm. Actually, now I'm hungry too. Lifu, actually, my pronouns are rice kebab. Okay. That doesn't
Hey Mark, how
sound
you doing?
good. What, you don't like meat? You don't like rice? What's wrong with you, you vegans?
Wait, Armenia also have a freaking mincemeat, raw mincemeat dish as well.
Yeah.
Mongolia as well.
We call it lula kebab.
Yeah.
We call it lula.
So both of the sides eat raw meat. Are you guys just freaking built different? She didn't answer. She's like, yeah.
For context of the fireball shot, I'm moving some things around in my room right now. Hell yeah. Hi, Kukunat. How are you doing? Massive day for the unemployed. Leaful, this VTuber outed herself as a rice kebab. That's kind of crazy. In the words of Bruce Willis, I am meat popsicle. Damn. So is California burrito appropriate for Hispanics in California? Well, to be fair, they're like a whole different breed. So kinda, yeah. No, wait, hold up. It's gonna be more like fentanyl. Because like California fentanyl. I'm gonna start like calling all states based on the most popular drug there.
So JJ says in German it's Ries kebab.
Based?
Lipu knows German too.
Based? And hi again, Starwind.
How is Lipu a Slav when her accent is every nerve Filipino? She's not a Slav.
I'm not a Slav.
Lipu's not a Slav, bro.
My parents are both immigrants. The only language in common they had was Russian. So.
Yeah.
You know what? Tomorrow, what we'll do tomorrow? We're gonna sit down and go through all the 50 states and figure out what's the most popular drug in every state.
That sounds like we're gonna get banned.
Okay, we'll do it off stream.
Yeah, we'll do that for Patreon. Strive says she sounds Hungarian to me. What?
You see, it's those vegan ears. They don't have enough strength to listen.
So, all right, guys. So there's this thing. There's this like this crazy thing, right? Other countries, right? Now hear me out. Sometimes have 2 to 3 spoken languages in a single country.
Yeah.
So, Lifu's papa is from Armenia. And you know what language they speak there? Armenian and
Russian. My mom's side is from all over the place.
Yes. So, they speak currently, at least the ones that's the current generation, they speak Moldovan.
A little bit of Moldovan.
A little bit of Moldovan and
Russian.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Soviet Union was a thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And they met in Estonia.
So, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Don't get me started on all the racial tension that happened when my parents got married.
Yep. JJ says, better not say anything about Armenian. Last time I did, I pissed off an Armenian and a turkey. Oh, yeah. You shouldn't say that. You might get banned here.
Yep. USSR, what? Yeah, like Soviet Union used to be huge.
I mean, you didn't even know what I was gonna say. You didn't need to.
Huge story,
You
bro.
didn't need
Eats
to.
rice. Hope you choke on that rice, lumpy. I hope your rice is lumpy. Lumpy? Saved it. Okay, let's finish it.
Wow, that's insane. An insane thing to say. And of course, name one and show proof. And what's that other poster's response? Does it even matter, man?
What?
I make
What
an
the
outrageous claim
hell?
and you ask for proof. Does that even matter? Does it even matter if I have proof? Yes, it does matter. And they say, one, no matter who I say, you'll disagree. Okay, well, take a shot at it. Try to find out. If there's so many examples, just give one and see if any of them stick. Number two, it ain't really that deep. Like, I don't care about justifying my hate for VTubers. I just don't like them.
Like at this point, we already know we're not making this into a video, right? Too many sidetracks. Right?
Right?
So, do they not teach the USSR in school anymore? Is the Red Scare in US?
It's back now.
It's back. It's back massively. Like literally today I posted about like how there's this whole discussions, multiple posts about how getting your kids vaccinated is communist propaganda by libtards. That's literally the discussion, what people were saying. That getting your kids vaccinated, communist propaganda by liberals. Like, what? I guess I'm a communist liberal for wanting my kid live past the age 2. What? That shit like literally blew my mind. And they were criticizing
if
that
you-
like how dare they make it mandatory. Anyway.
Honey,
What?
I love you, right?
Mhm.
But if you say literally every other sentence, I'm about to crash out. I'm about to fucking crash out. You stop doing it for half a year. You start doing it again. What are you doing?
Literally cannot stop.
It isn't that effing deep. Apparently it is that deep because you're going on post to express multiple times how much you hate VTubers and also how you think there's some sort of predator network among 90% of them. Yes, it is that deep to you. That's a very deep accusation, and you can't even provide a single example to back up your claim that 90% of VTubers are engaging in this behavior. Then we get into the even more outrageous, slanderous claims where this person says she grooms minors, racist, fakes her illness, want me to keep going. And this person asks for proof. And they say proof is my pinned tweet, except the racist part.
What?
Huh?
Oh, okay. You can criticize Iron Mouse for being like virtue signaling, but she is not racist.
No, she ain't. That's a
That-
stretch, bro. I'm sorry.
That's such a massive reach. I'm sorry, but you have to be a little regarded. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Night Fatality. How you doing?
Hey, Nat, how you doing?
People are saying she is racist for what she did at the Content Awards in 2025. So if you want to see how deranged...
Oh, wait, they're calling her racist because her overreaction to Rakai and Ray. Who is she racist towards there then?
Was she racist towards it?
And again, like, I'm not gonna defend her overreacting. I'm sorry, but I would get a panic attack interacting with teenagers too. Have you interacted with one recently? They're mean. They're mean. They're also very judgmental. I wouldn't want to interact with one either. someone just wanting to get noticed off of the popularity of someone else. Bro, this is what my problem is with a lot of people. Exactly that. They push down on other people. They push down on content creators who are bigger just to, like, they dog on them just to grow. Because it's just popular thing to do. If that's racist, then all hope is lost, yeah. I still think that was more about doxing. I don't think it was about doxing. I think she overreacted. But that wasn't racist.
These people are, this is the pinned tweet, and it is a full-on schizo board. And honestly, it's been a long time coming until one of these people gets sued, because this is an entire thread with zero proof, zero evidence, accusing her of literal crimes. And one of the justifications is they believe Iron Mouse needs to lock her account behind 18 plus. Otherwise, she is being inappropriate with children.
Iron Mouse needs to lock her. Okay.
What the heck?
Iron Mouse. Okay, this is the Iron Mouse Twitter account, right? Okay. So we're on her actual Twitter account right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Links, cute artwork, cute GIF. Where's the 18 plus part? Like, am I missing something? Oh, how indecent. She showed her eyeballs. Where's the 18 plus part? She's one of the few VTubers that you know you can pull up on stream and you won't get flashed by a tit. One of the few. What are we talking about? What?
That is their claim. Completely baseless and slanderous. But that is their claim. But you look at the account and it just makes so much sense, right? Iron Mouse, #1 hater. Seek help. You could be doing anything with your time other than this, other than going and making threads and constantly replying to people, slandering a VTuber. You could be doing literally anything else. Like, get a job. I don't know what else to say. And again, it's about time one of these people find out legally that you can't do this. You can't do this and be so persistent about it.
Sorry. His profile says, Iron Mouse #1 hater. I am asexual #1 hater of sex. I support AI. There's a lot of people like dogging on her. And I'm sorry. This is a schizo profile.
Yeah.
Like, it's just absolutely insane that this is the point we're at. But here's one of the neutral responses to the situation, where this user says, I'm more neutral. Do I think Iron Mouse is a bad person? Nope. But is she a sweet person? I don't think so. Is she playing as her character, or is she the real deal? I don't know, whatever that means. I don't think she has a condition like she said. It's like, do I care if she die? No. These people are insane. Literally wanting someone to pass away and having no care about it. And also making claims about her not having the condition, she says, with no proof. And this is supposed to be the neutral position from these Twitter freaks. Absolutely deranged stuff. But then again, what do you expect at this point? It's sad, but it is to be expected. But yeah, that's the latest Iron Mouse situation. It seems like every couple of months, something happens. She breathes. And
can we finally all agree Because I know people are gonna try to again make it political. Can we finally all agree that both extremes are bad? Right, left, whatever, it doesn't matter. Both extremes are bad. Can we finally all agree on that? Because right now, both sides are attacking her too.
Yep.
Both right and left. I think we can finally agree on one thing here. The extremes are the bad guys. Oh, I'm so annoyed with people like this.
In the wrong direction, and it brings all of the worst people out of the woodwork to go after her and harass her and act like total lunatics while masquerading as the normal and good people. And again, the amount of slander she deals with is absolutely crazy. When it comes to this collab, the only legitimate criticism is in that realm of AI and her past statements towards NTE, but none of these people have the ability to actually form any sort of an argument based on that. Instead, they just call her a bunch of buzzwords and they make crazy.
Yeah, no, that's just freaking stupid. And thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Yadi Calamity. How are you doing?
How you doing, buddy?
You know how often when we were talking about DEI in games, we were constantly talking about if you make like your pronouns, your sexual orientation, all that stuff, your main personality, you're schizo. I think it extends to like if you make your political leaning your whole personality, that's also schizo.
Yeah, that's kind of schizoing right there.
Like I see so many people do that, and I don't think that's normal or healthy. If you pick one thing in your life and make it your whole personality, you're so one-dimensional. That's coming from a 2D VTuber, by the way. Well, I'm two-dimensional. You know what I mean. That's coming from a silly cartoon girl.
Crazy accusations against her. It's yeah, Twitter moment. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams every week live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoy the video.
Looks like mental health is a real concern now. The whole world has a mental health crisis. I will 100% agree on that. The whole world has an absolute mental health crisis. And it's bad. It's really bad how bad it is.
Let's see, hold on. Yadi says, hello, Lifu and Zen, YouTube video watcher to a person who came to Twitch to follow. A beautiful fox lady and Zen, favorite couple. We appreciate that. Yay!
Aw, thank you, Yadi. That's coming from a rice kebab. Exactly. When a rice kebab makes more sense, like you know something's up.
Yeah, rice kebab.
Remember 101 is average IQ. That means half the world is under 201. I think the whole world got stuck at 6'7". Literally.
Stop.
I think half of the population, their IQ is stuck at 6'7". Since we got rid of asylum, mental health is really bad. Asylums, I like the joke of like bring back the asylums. The problem with asylums has always been but that they were politically abused as well. Like for example, women's like diagnosis of hysteria, where like they were just thrown there to just get a new wife. That's an actual documented reality. Putting your parents into asylum just to get the estate was a reality. Putting your kids there just because you're disappointed in which path they chose was a reality. Asylums did bring a lot of harm to the world, and that's extremely painfully well documented. While I like the joke, there needs to be something put in order with high regulations when it comes to asylums. Because otherwise history is just going to repeat itself. It's going to be abused. The world went to shit after the closure of Blockbuster and 24-hour Walmart.
Stop. Gavin, you're trolling.
I thought the asylum was where you found your soulmate.
Yeah, for you.
But yeah, the problem is like the system. If we bring in the system the way it was, it's gonna be highly abused for an edge in life. I feel like that will cover all the topics. Like it's gonna be abused for like an edge and inch in life. So unless there's an unbiased regulation there, which by the way, there's no such thing as unbiased regulation. It just doesn't exist. The regulations are always biased. It's not gonna work. So I genuinely think the best approach can be is like an IQ test for social media. IQ test and mental health test for having access to the internet. I feel like that's the only way we could potentially tackle it. But again, that would bring in the old hated how we have like the age verification, but we have an IQ and mental health regulation. Like it's gonna bring a lot of other issues and a lot of people complaining.
On my watch.
It's 7-8 now, Lifu. 6-7 is for boomers.
Yes, but their IQ is not reaching 7-8, you know?
Yeah.
That's the problem. Thank you so much for the support, Prince.
Thank you for the support, man.
There's a bias in everything, really. There's not a single thing I can think of that doesn't have some sort of a bias. Exactly. Rescue Bob has a point. Okay. I don't think restricting the internet, but I would agree for voting. I think a lot of people, for their own mental well-being and because they are harmful to themselves and others with what they're spewing online, I do think there needs to be an IQ and mental health regulations for internet access.
I agree.
Even if it's not fully cutting them off from internet, supervise access to the internet. I don't think they should be completely cut off from the whole world. But I do think there should be limitations of what they have access to. Because people with low IQ and mental issues, they are the most impressionable ones. And that is the problem I'm getting at. They are the most impressionable ones. They are the most vulnerable ones. That's why I have the regulations for them to protect them. But I don't think like everyone should be affected by it. And I know there's gonna be at least one person saying like, "Whoa, let them just take care of themselves." It's like survival of the fittest. But even like historically, people always took up the mantle of taking care of the weakest ones in the herd. Lifa, would you agree for these podcasters I've been seeing online where they feed into the red pill content or like the reason why people will blindly believe anything? What's red pill? So I don't follow these like red pill, black pill, whatever pill podcasts. I don't watch them. So I don't know what red pill means. I don't even live in my own bubble, but I'm as normie as it comes. I'm not social media brainwashed. Andrew Tate is red pill? I thought that's black pill. What's black pill then?
No, he's sexist.
He's a charged offender. That's what he is.
Yeah, red pill's conservative. Is it?
Okay, to which extent are we talking about though? Like I would need to know the extent of it. Because let me just pull up the bulletin points of red pill. Because I'm sorry, I'm not really familiar with it.
Blue pills for the old man. Shut up, Luz.
That's hilarious.
Take your Viagra in peace.
Black pill was nihilism. Like everything sucks, right?
Right.
Just black pill now? Yeah, I remember you guys explained it to me. It's been around for a while. Okay.
Let me see. Pills, pill color that describe.
Okay. So the core values of red pill is biological and evolutionary realism about sex differences. Men and women have different average mating strategies shaped by evolution. Women are often described as hypergamous, preferring higher status partners with value more tied to youth, beauty, and fertility. Men's value is more tied to resources, status, competence, and performance. Looks, money, status. Phrases like alpha fucks, beta fucks, what?
What the hell?
Capture the idea that high status men gain sexual access while lower status men provide the resources. Okay, then we have sexual marketplace awareness. Dating and relationships are framed as a market with supply demand dynamics. Okay. Self-improvement agency and personal responsibility, a strong emphasis. Is there like anything in short? Because this is long.
Holy crap! There's a whole ass 40-page 40 question to be what pill you are.
Oh my god, should we do it?
I have it.
Should we do it on stream tomorrow or today?
What do you guys want to do? You guys want to do this today, or do you guys want to do it tomorrow?
All right, so here are the core values of red pill. So the two I read, then prioritizing radical self-improvement, personal responsibility, and agency, reject feminist narrative as bias against men's society is seen as, I don't know how to read this word, genocentric. Drop romantic idealism, accept human nature as it is, and adapt strategically. Okay, so if I remember correctly from all the Red Pill stuff I've seen, and that's limited, so take it with a grain of salt. Wasn't there the whole belief that the wife needs to be a trad wife sitting at home only taking care of the kids? She needs to provide access to her husband at all times. Men are more capable than women. Like down the line of that path, right? That was what red pill was, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
No, I'm asking. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of an extreme side of it, but trad wife is part of it. Yeah. Well, I will right away tackle with the trad wife thing. The traditional sense of trad wife cannot exist under normal circumstances anymore because of how expensive everything is. While there are still a lot of women who take up the mantle of raising their children while having a job, that doesn't make her a traditional wife. That makes her an overpaid maid. That's my personal belief. So the traditional sense of a trad wife cannot exist anymore just because of how expensive everything is. There's only select few that can afford that. So that goes out the window. There's still like it's like a semi trad wife that you can still do part-time work while taking care of majority of the stuff. Most houses have a dual income house to be able to scrap by nowadays. Exactly my point. That's why the traditional trad wife just cannot work in today's society. It's like I said, it's only a small percentage that can afford that. So then what color is your Bugatti?
I don't have a Bugatti, sorry.
So the second point was like what? Feminism, right? My opinion, the original idea of feminism is dead. The new feminism that exists is not feminism. It's an ideology.
On my watch.
Interruption. I wanted to go on a ghost tour. I called them to see what attire to have. They said, you know, the usual. A shirt, a paranormal jeans.
Okay, that's funny. Thanks so much for the support, Inspired. Thank you, you little shit. Uh, but yeah, so like feminism, right? So yeah, the actual feminism movement that existed that fought for the rights of women, it doesn't exist. There are still like small groups here and there that still believe in the um old systems, right? But majority of it is like the new wave of feminists that they got lost in the sauce. It's basically women who are like, oh, I want all the rights and all the money as men, while they still open the door and pay for everything. That's not feminism, that's entitlement. So yeah, like I think the new age feminism is an ideology belief. Um And I am one of those people where I think some jobs physically women cannot do. They just physically cannot do it.
Okay. I just did the pill test.
Honey,
Yes.
can I?
I'll save it. Yes, go on.
Literally, we talked about it yesterday. You interrupt me mid telling you a phone number. You little absolute shit. Shut the fuck up. He literally interrupted me. And yes, I'm going to say literally. He interrupted me 5 times mid telling him a number. 5
Sorry.
times. I'm like, oh, this is 555. He's like, oh, 6? Bitch, I'm telling you a phone number. You want to know how married life is? This is married life. Now you.
Lumpy, she doesn't do that, man. We're not
Huh?
that toxic couple, bro. Zen's sleeping on the couch tonight, he
That's
said.
retarded. What else was it? We talked about what? Oh yeah, the biological difference. Yeah, some jobs women they literally cannot do, but that's not because like are you beating down on women? No, physically, everyone knows men have upper body strength, women have lower body strength. That's how we evolve as humans biologically. That's how we evolve, where we have the most muscle deposits. For women, it's the lower body. For men, it's the upper body. So some things women cannot do, some things men cannot do. It's just a fact. It has nothing to do with being misogynistic or like what was the other word? Misandric. Misandric?
Misandrous.
Yeah,
Something.
it has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with how you biologically evolve.
Mm-hmm.
It's called the 3 halves robot by the company is. It's not a meme, it's a real. That's random.
Yeah, you didn't even say hi to
Yeah,
us first.
that's
This is your
random.
first message.
Am I forgetting any other points?
I don't think nothing. You got it.
Yeah, I just covered like what? Feminism and what? Trad wife, I guess. That's it.
Yeah. There's also the woman dragging other woman down, all that stuff. Men
Is that
dragging
red
men
pill?
down. No, red pill is more like men is pushing down women as well as men.
Yeah, no, but we're talking about red pill. So I'm just not super familiar. That's why I'm a little. But no. So that's not red pill, and we were talking about red pill. That's why I'm like, How about you catch up on reading and send me the test then? Oh, you already did?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do mine and then I'll pull it up on stream.
Okay. Is there a noodle pill? I kind of want noodles. No, there isn't. Because this test is based on the looks like the Matrix. The original concept with a blue and red pill, and then the other ones are tacked on. Okay, so red pill was meant to be the truth, blue pill was meant to be the fantasy. Yeah, for the Matrix stuff. Sonari says off topic, but apparently Power World PCG has a context thing on X. You can open the digital pack and share what you find. I got a boy depresso. Hell yeah, brother. Is there a purple pill? Not in this test, no. Escaping the Matrix of riding on a Bugatti. I saw a video today about Karen complaining to a constructor that the construction is too loud. Damn, bro. Didn't live in that area then. Oh, Eternal is unknown entity. Okay. All right. I'm locked in now. I'm locked in. So they got bastardized like everything else now? Yeah, pretty much. I don't pills. Give me a Tic Tac. No. What are you, a red Tic Tac or are you a blue Tic Tac? Ooh. Tic Tacs. Ooh. Yo, imagine it just shifts to, instead of being like red pill, blue pill, are you a blue Tic Tac or you're a red Tic Tac? That's the question. What color Tic Tac do you guys want to be? I'll be a blue Tic Tac. Blue Tic Tac with the yellow stripe in the middle. Green M&M. I'm an orange Tic Tac, maybe a white one depending on the day. I prefer the gray Jedi. Orange Tic Tac for the win. I want to be purple. I like the cherry flavor. Dude, I didn't know Tic Tacs has that much like flavors. I've only ever eat the mint one. Give me a Mento. They're basically just fat pills or capsules. Okay, Yaddy. Let me see. Tic Tac flavors. Oh my god, there is a lot.
Thank you so much for 15 months, Sanctissima. Do you mind reading the message?
Yeah. Thank you for the 15 months, Sanctissimus. You know you're back in the boiler room. We changed you up already. Chained you up. Holy crap, I can't speak today. Levo, are you arachnophobic? If you aren't, you should check out Huntsman. If you are, you should still check it out. And as always, Findom, you goddamn
Break
right.
his legs.
Break his legs right now. Chain him up in the boiler room. Tape him to the boiler itself. Dr. Pepper Tic Tac. Interesting. I didn't know there was that a flavor? I see cherry cola Tic Tacs, orange Tic Tac, lime and orange Tic Tac, berry bliss Tic Tac, citrus mix, strawberry mix, fruit adventure. I think I ate the fruit adventure a lot more. Oh, before I forgot to ask, who's the artist who does your end stream music? It slaps so hard.
Me.
Her. So, you know, guys, Lifu has a music channel. You guys want to follow it? It's on YouTube at not Lifu, where she posts written music there. She writes the lyrics. So yeah, guys, how y'all feel? Stuff Sanctus in the boiler using the pushing stick. You damn right. Great. Now one Tic Tacs. I just saw Sony blueprints for the PS6 controller, and it does not have buttons. Stop. Don't even say that. Lifu makes music plus immersion. Did you know that Lifu made her own models and rigged it? So these two models, she made them and rigged it, and she's also doing a 1.0 debut.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna open yours first.
Okay.
Okay, so this is Zen's result. He is 70% blue pilled, 90% red pilled. Damn, honey. Alpha male
know.
here. Bork. 60% black pilled, 65% white pilled, 50% gold pilled, 70% green pilled, 60% yellow pilled, and 90% clear pilled? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, so there's a definition of each pill.
Yeah,
on the
I'll go through
opposite.
it. You sent me a picture, so I cannot really.
Yeah.
That's Zen's results.
Okay.
This is my result. 65% blue pilled, 65% red pilled, 55 black pilled, 65 white pilled, 75 gold pilled, 40 green pilled, 55 yellow pilled, and 70 clear pilled. So apparently gold pilled is a more niche term often used to describe someone who has embraced financial wisdom, particularly around the importance of wealth, investing, or economic independence. It implies that the person has recognized the value of financial literacy and the pursuit of economic stability as keys to personal freedom and success. Being gold-pilled can also suggest a belief in the importance of sound money principles, such as those advocating for a return to the gold standard or the pursuit of the wealth through means that are seen as stable and reliable rather than speculative or risky investment. Basically, I don't spend my money like a retard.
Yeah.
I apparently I'm gold-pilled. I don't know. Where was the explanation of the other?
Go down. Oh, yours don't have it. What the hell? What the fuck? Wait. Shit. What the hell? Hold on. Let me Discord message you the pills. You read it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so apparently I'm gold-pilled mostly. The second top one for me is clear-pilled. I don't know what clear-pilled means. So what Zen sends to me. Okay. Okay. Blue-pilled. I'm 65. Zen is 70. Blue-pilled.
Hold on. I'm
Honey,
almost done.
can I read?
Yeah, go for it.
Refers to someone who accepts the mainstream narrative and social norms without questioning them. The term originates from the 1999 film Matrix, where taking the blue pill allows the protagonist to remain a blissful ignorance of reality. I would heavily disagree. I don't sit in blissful ignorance. So, blue pill is blissful ignorance. Red pill, we already know what red pill is, but I'll still read it. So mine is 65. Zen is 90. Zen's highest is Zen is red pilled. No, you're red pilled and clear pilled at the same time. Zen is both red pilled and clear pilled. Okay. Red pilled refers to someone who has awakened to a new, often controversial or counter mainstream perspective, challenging previously accepted beliefs, like blue pilled. This term is also derived from the Matrix, where taking the red pill reveals the harsh truth of reality. In the internet culture, being red pilled is often associated with adopting right wing or anti established views, rejecting mainstream media, and questioning widely accepted social norms. It's seen as a moment of enlightenment. Oh, okay, so the red pill stuff is actually not that bad. It's how people marketed themselves on the red pill. That's the problem with red pill. Okay, you see, I learned something new right now. Red pill is not bad. It's just Andrew Tate made it look bad.
Yeah.
Okay, you see, I'm learning. Okay. Black pill, nihilism, we already know that. Represents a deep sense of pessimism and despair about the state of the world or one's future, often leading to a nihilistic outlook. So mine is 55, Zen is 60. White pilled. Okay. White pilled is the opposite of black pilled, representing optimism and hope for the future, even if the face of. Oh, okay. So this is positivity. Mine is 65, higher than black pill. Then the 65, higher than black pill as well. Green pill refers to someone who has embraced environmental consciousness, so eco-friendly. Mine is 40%. Damn, I'm not eco-friendly at all. A Zen's is 70. Zen's is higher than mine. Damn, okay. Yellow pilled refers to embracing libertarian principles, emphasizing individual freedom, limited government, and free markets. Those who are yellow pilled advocate for minimal state intervention in both personal and economical matters, believing that individuals should have the liberty to make their own choices, provided they do not infringe on the rights of others. This perspective often arises after rejecting more authoritarian or collectivist ideologies in favor of philosophy that prioritize personal responsibility and autonomy. Mine is 55, Zen's is 60. Clear pilled. This is the one I was confused about. Clear pilled. Clear pilled suggests a state of clarity and discernment where someone sees through the noise of ideological battle and seeks objective truth free from bias and agenda. This term implies a focus on critical thinking, skepticism, and commitment to understanding reality as it is rather than through the lens of a particular ideology. Okay, so mine is 70 and Zen's is 90. So there you go. Zen is red pill, clear pilled. I am gold pilled and clear pilled. Skeptics with refusing ideology. That's me and Zen. While underlining taking accountability for your own shit. That's how you can summarize both of us.
Yep.
There you go.
There you guys have it.
Hi, Easy Mushroom. How you doing?
How you doing, Easy?
So, yeah.
Funny thing is that this is a learning experience for me too, including Red Pill. I was just curious about IQ tests need to be used for influential podcasters. Yeah.
Yes. So Lifu is a base Findom.
So Zen can have half my Bugatti. I don't want your Bugatti.
Bugattis are nasty.
Disgusting. You can keep that.
But yeah, for anyone who was ever wondering, there you go. You have like a clear answer now.
Yeah.
Because I know there's like this morbid curiosity of wanting to know what the ideologies of the content creators they watch. I'm sorry,
So
ours
Leafy was
is
gold.
very fucking basic.
Yeah, Leafy was gold pilled and clear pilled.
Like ours is so freaking basic. Accountability, reject ideologies, and work on your own shit.
Yo, the mechanic that's green pilled. Yeah. The technician, the automotive technician that's a green pill. That's crazy work.
Okay, I have a question. What did you guys think me and Zen will get? Just out of curiosity. I am curious.
About? We already.
No. I wanted to know what they thought our results are gonna be.
Oh yeah, what would you guys think would be? Like disregard this thing right here, right? The tests and stuff on the screen. What did you guys assume?
But while you guys type it out, I will underline. I do think people shouldn't put importance on the ideologies of the content creators they watch, because the only job of content creators is not to tell you how to live your life, but to entertain you. Never take never take inspiration on how to live your life from a content creator. Honestly, it tracks pretty well, balanced and not captured. I didn't know there were more than the red, blue, black pill. Fair enough. No, actually, same. I thought you guys would be down the middle.
Lifu was down the middle.
Autistic. I actually am very highly autistic, Strive. And dyslexic. Thank you for noticing. Repairing is environmentally friendly instead of 5-year use EV cars we get soon. I didn't know what the test was testing for, but it's about what I imagined. I honestly I couldn't tell, to be honest. For the immersion. I'd say half and half, but what I kind of vibed though, just in red blue, I didn't knew there was a M&M's level of different color. Oh my god, Lifa had the Discord high score if I remember. Oh, the autism thing. Yeah.
Yeah, Lifu has the highest, dude. Tism pill like me. Tism pill like me.
Bro, can I like go on a high horse and be like, I don't like that people use like autism as an accessory right now, because there's like an actual struggle, right? Like people who are higher on the autism spectrum, they have like issues recognizing emotions and understanding facial expressions and stuff like that. It's an actual like it's an actual daily confusion that happens in your head. And people using it as an accessory is so frustrating. Like, you're using it as Gucci, right? Well, we're like, what is going on? I don't know how to proceed. To a point of throwing up from feeling lost.
Yeah.
And I hate it. I fucking hate it. Like, we had moments on stream where I had to step away and throw up from the feelings of confusion I have from how I feel. And people here are walking around like they got the new freaking Versace purse. Reminds me of those TikTokers. Yeah, the what was it? Split personality stuff.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of disgusting where people are just RPing that they have disorders.
Yeah.
But technically Lifu is right down the middle because they're both at 65%. She's still in the middle.
Yeah. For me, it's like I wanna be optimistic while trying not to see bullshit. Like, while trying to see through bullshit. Like, I wanna be optimistic.
be
I wanna
clear-pilled.
believe. Yeah. Like, that's why it's like these two are the highest.
Yeah.
As someone whose nephew is legitimately autistic, people who do that shit piss me off. Same, absolutely same.
Yeah. Hey, John.
How you doing, John? I'm just face blind. I kept forgetting my girlfriend's face. It's weird, and seeing emotion is not easy. It's not. It absolutely is not.
I'm very sociable. I'm just antisocial by nature. You can be antisocial but still be social.
I'm very antisocial.
But she can freaking talk like a damn extrovert though.
Yeah, but remember we talked about. I don't know how people are gonna feel about it if I admit it on stream. When I went to university, I studied for quite a few years psychology, so I can make it easier in life for me to understand and relate to people, because I couldn't understand I couldn't understand where people are coming from. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah, because you're autistic. You need to have countermeasures to understand emotions. This is just I feel like this I don't know if I'm autistic or not, but like that's something you should do. Like that's like the number one thing you should go towards, like try to understand people,
Yeah, but like
especially if you're autistic who can't
admitting
understand.
something like that online, people will just label you as a psychopath. But the reality was, I reached a point when I was like, I started studying like at 16. I reached a point in my teens where I felt so disconnected and I couldn't understand what people were like talking about, that I just had to like take like actions into my own hands to be able to continue like a normal life. By the way, the reason why at 16 is because up until 16 I was still playing with dolls. So after I stopped playing with dolls, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna, work on myself.
Um,
Sociopath. Sorry,
w-
not psychopath. Sociopath. Yes, Leo is right.
right, but that's like kind of how most people who are kind of online are. In some way, everyone is to some degree is sociopathic because we're social creatures. Some are more social than others.
Yeah, but how do you think people are gonna label me if I say like, oh, I went and actually studied in university to be able to read people? Of course, the internet is gonna label me as a sociopath. And, like in reality, I just got autism. It's you see, this is why I don't like internet. It's the people.
I don't know. Like when people like try to label sociopathic is basically your childhood
Huh? I don't get it.
because you are antisocial.
There's also the fact dicks piled up a bunch of different conditions. Dogs. Okay, I'm like, dicks? Why would dicks? It's also the fact that uh dogs piled up a bunch of different conditions as autism, like Asperger's and shit. Oh yeah, they're all piled together now. Yeah.
Strive, you have no idea, dude. Dude. Okay, so the common theme for Lifu, right? I'm not saying this as in a mean way. So Lifu has a very bleeding heart,
So we're
right?
exposing me. Are we Mike, your cue. This is where you drop your Google Doc finally on me.
So Lifu behind the scenes is very like bleeding heart, and she checks up on people. She does. Whether they say some said some messed up things about her behind the scenes or not, she does have a bleeding heart. She checks up on people that are going through tough times. She messages um people if they're not like they weren't feeling well. They said that they're not feeling well on stream after a little bit because she's like, oh, they okay? I didn't see them because we know everyone by name on the stream. We know the new ones and we also know the old ones and we know the ones in the middle as well. So it's a bit concerning because a lot of people do go through a lot of stuff, and we just want to make sure everyone's okay because Lifu's mentality, and she said it to me as well that she doesn't want something bad happen, and she wasn't there to say something like empathetic and consciousness. So yeah, Dreamer Unks, where you at? Lifu is basically Unk. She's the Unk of she's the Unk that checks up on you. Like, hey homie, you good?
Okay.
And yeah, look at this shy fox. Yeah, she's shy when people try to compliment. And yeah, that's why I have to like let it out because I'm the opposite. I'm, I don't know if you guys know this, but Lifu's actually the really nice one. I'm not. I'm not the nice one. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like this. Like you guys see me, like I'm quiet, I'm chill, I'm reserved, but I'm not the nice one. I'm gonna be honest.
Mike just said what's on the laptop, Lifu. It's
It's the
porn.
I go by the hand over fist mentality. Like she's the hand over the fist, and I'm the fist. If that makes sense. Come on, Zen, you're making me sweat my eyes. Slam fist on the desk. Lifu's nice, damn it. That's what I'm saying.
Bros, I'm not nice. I will all sell you all. I will sell you all for a nickel in a heartbeat. Mark my word. The second I can do a rug pull with Bitcoin, I will do it. I will all sell you for a nickel and a dime.
Don't make my eyes rain. St. Tissimus is like, ah, damn. Ivan's like, I may joke as a hate watcher, but you two are wholesome, sometimes unhinged couple. Bro, we're very unhinged.
I will do the same, yeah, in a heartbeat, bruh. In a heartbeat. Just give me a Dogecoin, I'll sell you all.
That's crazy. We're worth roughly $5 here. See, there you go.
Why? I'll be able to get the Metro sandwich.
Kaiju says, I remember with the lettuce thing when I disappeared, and when she asked about me, I remember that. So thank you. Don't know if I said that. No, we remember it, dude. Because I know quite a bit of people were sick here as well. So we try to catch you guys when we can.
All right. Anyway.
She's very awkward for compliments. It's the tism.
Your kid.
Yep.
A vibe.
What vibe are you going for?
Psycho. You're killing my groove. You're killing my vibe, brother.
Yeah. Yadi says, this makes me think of my reasoning behind how I said watching Lifu videos made me think Zen's the nice one, likely to be clear pill hope for the world. It'll get better in mind mentality. Yes, I'm hopeful, but at the same time, I don't like BS. I don't like BS. I tease. I don't know how to handle compliments. What are you doing?
That's us.
Yeah, that's us. Starwin says I was going through some stuff and Lifu helped me with it. He's too nice, bro. Listen, man. You've been a long time viewers. A lot of you are long time viewers as well. We try to help y'all. Everyone sees us like you guys put us on this platform. Without you guys, we wouldn't. Well, we'd still be here, but we wouldn't really be out there. So without you guys, there's no us.
And good night, John.
Good night, John.
That really is us, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Anyway, stop. Bro, like regardless what you're gonna say, I'm gonna still get like daily death threats and telling me to like freaking end myself. That's the
like that.
reality. I get them
Yeah.
daily.
She does. That's the reality of it. People are really messed up on the internet. Loudmouth says he is hopeful, but he also hope you fuck up if you mess it up. No. I don't hope anyone to be redacted. That's never the case.
Bro, there's like this like shitty ass thing happening behind the scenes where there's like some people sitting and being like, who's gonna pop Lifu's cherry with starting drama with her, so she cannot be squeaky clean.
Joke's on you guys. She's squeaky clean.
I'm not.
How do
No
I
one's
know?
squeaky
I live with
clean.
her.
I had feelings of anger and annoyance with people.
Well, yeah, obviously that's just normal. Sometimes I'm mad at Ivan, so I call him a pinata sometimes in my head.
You see, I openly call Misura a pinata. Truth be told, if people would want to cancel me, there's like plenty of stuff there. I don't really hide it. I'm openly racist against Misura.
You can't say that, honey.
Hi.
You just can't say you're openly racist.
Why not? Exactly.
Wait, Ivan says he's never mean to you. Hold on, let me hold up. I'm gonna pin this. Everyone remember this pin. Remember that.
I'm never mean to you too. Can someone screenshot that shit?
Yo, true. Pyro says I will beat the shit out of whoever starts shit about you guys. I will protect. We will protect. Okay, guys. So we have this very huge rule. Like we don't condone like, going after like no pitchforks mentality here.
Oh yeah, I don't like that.
Because at the end of the day, me and Lifu, we're both adults, right? We're gonna handle it out the adult way, talk it out. If they don't talk it out, then we just ignore it. Because they don't know who we are, like as people, because they don't want to know who we are, because they rather have like a very weird sense of an illusion of what we potentially be in their head, like a headcanon per se. It's very moronic and very, how do you call it? Lowbrow, disgusting piece of shit, to put it crassly,
Hi, Night Owl. How are you doing?
Yo, how you doing, Owl?
You're I'm eating a pickle.
Oh my god, we got pickles.
I like pickles.
I love pickles too. Also, I
They're
said
crunchy.
fellatism haver, just like Lifu in the Oshi. I'm raised sheltered, hate the internet sometimes, so I felt that. Yes, sir. Sometimes the internet really makes it hate. Like, you really hate it sometimes. Kaiju says, I don't really know how to respond to people asking my well-being. It threw me for a loop. That the VTuber on my screen showed more interest than my own family. Yes, we protect, though, because we like you too. We appreciate that. We appreciate that, but we're also very defensive about you guys as well. Just gonna throw this out of the way. Why is like, get the fuck out of here, 17.
Thank you so much
Thank
for
you
the
for the-
17 months, Wyatt.
Thank you for the 17 months, brother. No Clip says, to put it crassly, Zen 2026. I'm stealing that. Really? People don't use crassly, Very crass.
Spicy or classic? Classic extra crunchy pickles.
Yes. While it's like, okay, I'm putting my chainsaw away. No one shall be hunted for being mean to people today. Yeah. If you get aunties, I'll make fun of them into two pitchforks. Just shit post about them. Yeah, exactly. Like you just point and laugh. That's it. Hey, Mikey, how you doing, man? Well, kaiju, that's the thing. Sometimes like having that just a simple like, oh, how you been? How you doing? Like, what's up with you? Like, what's new? It helps people throughout the day or like to end the night, you know?
Mm,
Because we do have people who work long hours, like they watch
mm,
us on their breaks and stuff, and VOD viewers.
mhm.
It helps pass the time. And that's
No, it's
why
also like sometimes it genuinely it's as little as asking someone how they're doing that can make a big difference of having like a bad day go to a chill day, you know?
yeah, it's the potential of
Mm.
having a chill day.
And not just asking, but actually reading it and knowing that the person is doing all right.
Yeah.
Because every time we ask, we read, even if we don't read it out loud.
Yeah. Like if we don't read it out loud and sometimes like either I forget or Leaf will forget, like to like say hello and stuff like that. I do DM Leafu with like, okay, so this happened. Boom. At this time, blah 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 and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Just so we don't forget. Because we're humans too, you know. There's only so much we can remember.
But I will never weaponize my community. The only time, if it ever happens, where I literally will do a whole announcement with names and stuff, that would be only if it's actively harming my health.
Yeah.
That would be the only time. That would have to mean that like I've been pushed to a point where like it actually took a massive toll on my health. Yeah, that's gonna be the only time.
Yeah. Loudmouth is like, I got you, buddy. Pyro says, I had a bad day today. I had to fix my bed frame when I got home. Listening to you guys made my night 100 times better. See, and that's why we keep doing what we do.
Can I make the day even better before you all go to bed? Can I make it better with 2 short videos? Please? Please!
One more comment though.
Yeah.
Well, 2. Wyatt, how you doing, man? Thank you for the support. Get back in the boiler room. No Clip says, you guys always say hello, ask how you doing, and it's very nice. It makes me feel happy when I'm popping. Yes, sir. That's how we do it.
That's my nerdy
Yo,
laugh.
someone just
You want noodles?
Yo, like that day we actually had noodles.
We
No cap.
did. After the stream, we went and had noodles.
We were so weak.
Bro, now I want noodles again.
Oh my gosh.
Honey, you wanna have noodles? Ugh, not to be weird, parasocial, whatever the word is. But you guys are like family, and for me, when you mess with that, for me, that person ends up on a breathing tube. So people bad mouthing either of you, mm, about anything. If anything I said is weird, you're not saying anything weird. I'm just saying like I don't want you guys to feel like you need to go up in arms. Like we 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 don't want to weaponize our community. If someone is like going after me, let them go after me, because the reality is I am a tough cookie to a point where like we literally, oh, you guys, okay, there's like some new viewers. I actually was in a fist fight with a freaking skinhead. I used to do
Oh yeah, Kaji wasn't
kickboxing.
there. Yeah, he doesn't know.
So like I can handle my battles. I can handle my fights. The only time, and like most of the time, like people like that are not worth the dirt under my shoe. That's the reality.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people will not get a reaction out of me.
Mikey, thank you for the 10 streak, brother. He's like, oh wait, what? Yeah.
I won, by the way. But yeah, like the only time something like this would happen if like it like took like a big toll on me. Like actual toll, big toll on me. Yeah, I'm a tough one.
Who says, or me, I'd rather just you guys or anyone related to do things on their own. I don't have energy or time of day to go after people or something I was never a part of. Lamau, I don't get it when the other do. Don't worry, Susan. We know you do you, man. As long as you're healthy, that's all that matters to us.
Bro, most of our viewers, like, they're like working 24/7 or like working then taking care of their family. Like, who got the time, brother?
No one got time for that. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Clips that made Schlatt famous. Because I remember Zen said he's not familiar with Jay Schlatt. And I've never seen clips that made Schlatt famous either. I have very limited experience with Schlatt. Zen has none. No? Zen has none. So let's get it.
Are you guys sort of the equestrian type?
No.
Absolutely not. Hate horses.
Heaven is
What?
Okay.
filled with horses.
That's a strong start.
I know a guy in heaven who was filled by a horse once.
No!
You know what's the worst part? How I found out about it? Through our community. I already hate it.
What are you talking
Don't
about?
Google Mr. Hands.
Okay,
No,
I'm gonna
don't
Google Mr.
say
Hands.
I'm actually not gonna do it because of how he brought it up. I'm actually not gonna do it.
How did you know about this? Unum Claw horse sex case. It was an
Okay, Shaw has a lot to explain. How does everyone know about it? How does everyone collectively know about that case?
Honey,
I don't want
you
to
have
know.
some cursed knowledge of your own.
I would never.
incident.
Yeah, so basically it was a Boeing engineer who brought himself out
Boeing engineer. How does he know the specifics?
to a ranch in Enumclaw, Washington, and got himself to death by a stallion.
Why do you just know this? Why do your silence speaks volumes right now? Why do you know about this?
Let's go to the next bumper sticker, Ted.
That's crazy.
I'm taking my own photo.
Sorry. Bro, either Schlatt is like weird or he had like the best comedic timing. You cannot have both. You have to pick one or the other.
Photo. Me and my Dr. Pepper.
I'm gonna beat the f out of you, Schlatt.
No, no!
Now you're flexing.
Oh, yeah?
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, give it to me.
I'm gonna get
Give it
shirtless
to me.
next.
This is a fucking stick up.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I want it.
Here you go.
Oh my god, for me? For me?
Okay, that's awesome. I love this.
I want you to do something with me, Tommy.
Sure.
On the count of 3, do exactly what I do. Are you ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Ah, yes, my hairline.
Honey, you don't have that hairline.
The one on the left, I do. I have it with
No,
a speech.
you do not have the one on the left. And you do not.
Really?
Yeah. Yours is in between those two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you do not have that hairline. How does he have that hairline? Vegeta? Yeah, he has a Vegeta hairline. Also, I do have to say, Schlatt has like a 2 head. This is a little bit.
Yeah, he does.
Hell, you're my childhood hero, and these are the worst day of all time.
Be on my way now,
This is
boss.
the one. No!
Can you pass me out to Schlatt, back to Schlatt? I'm done with you, Slick.
Schlatt left.
Oh. Okay, can you pass me to Jambo? Hey, Jambo. Who's the goodest boy in the room? You are. You're the good.
She got baited so hard.
Can we look up? Can we watch White? Okay.
What the?
Huh?
Why do all guys on TikTok who do dances do this? What is this? What am I doing here? Is this a dance that people do?
Dude, he's a skater.
I'm so confused. What are they watching?
What are they doing?
What's going on? Okay.
Why do you swallow like that?
So I just found his future husband.
Oh yeah.
What?
Dude,
Huh?
you're ruining the moment. You're ruining the moment.
What are you
You're
talking
ruining the moment.
about?
I'm trying to look at this guy. Hawkeye's on TikTok #1.
I wasn't. I was.
And you ruined the moment. You went. "Ba, ba, 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 ba." I don't want to hear that shit.
It sounds. What I'm doing sounds exactly like the music, so I don't
Are you
even
sure?
understand. Yes. Are you kidding me? Do I look like a liar to you?
No, but you don't look as handsome as this guy. And
Ooh.
this is what I care about.
Ask J Shout YHES gay, please. I need answers.
Hey, Schlatt.
Yeah, what's up?
This guy my just donated to me. He said, "Ask Jay Schlatt why he's gay. Please, I need answers."
Oh no.
Well, there you have it.
Wait, I want to know now too. I need some answers.
I need some answers too.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
What did he get?
You did not. You
Yeah.
did not
What
get
did he
me a
get?
fucking cake.
Happy birthday to your Schlatt.
That an
There's
actual
no way,
cake?
bro.
Happy birthday.
There's no
to
way you did this.
I did.
Why do you open it like that?
What? Who opens a cake like a caveman? Bro, I would still eat it. Like, I literally would still just go, oh, mom. You know?
Oh, same.
Bro, I
Yeah.
don't care. I'm on stream. I'm not on stream. I'm on my knees eating it off the table. No fork, no spoon, nothing. Just clear. Absolutely not. The cake looked bomb too.
It's an upside down cake.
You got some. You got some candles. What am I, 9?
Oh, there's
Yes.
two
You
more.
got 1, 9.
They're on a carpet too, bro. What?
Well, I thought that this is a lot of carbs and calories, and if you got sick, you can call the police.
Why is it that every single week we have a
No,
fucking
9/11.
9/11?
Oh! Why did I think 911?
Because it's 911 too.
Yeah, but your brain went to 911. My brain went to 911.
They're Twitch streamers. What do you think?
Reference.
Fair.
You do.
You bought these fucking candles.
For you.
Oh,
This is fucking stupid.
Got some stickers for you too. Pro bono.
huh?
What?
Deep throat.
What? No, that's crazy.
Excuse you? Okay.
This is Roger with Gospel Billboards. How are you doing today?
Good. How are you? I was driving and I saw the question on the billboard.
Where are you? Wait, no, I wanted to read. Where are you going, heaven or hell? Oh, bro, I saw that in Jersey. What was that? What is that? I've seen these like all over Jersey like 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What is that?
I don't know.
Okay, good. And then what was that question that you saw on the billboard?
It said, "Where are you going? Heaven or hell?"
Well, maybe you had a question about that billboard you wanted to ask.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just
ask where you're going.
Where am I headed, man?
If you get to Judgment Day, and if your name is not in the book of life, you'll be cast into the lake of fire called hell. But if your name is in the book of life, then you'll be invited into heaven.
Ask if purchasing 300 Chinese finger traps is a sin.
Ask if it's a sin to get your dick stuck in a Chinese finger trap.
Does that make
How how small is your dick that it got stuck there?
No.
How did you get one stuck there?
Just happened.
What do you mean just happened?
People are fucking freaky, dude.
Yeah, but how do you fit one in there?
I don't know.
So I bought this thing on Amazon the other day. I mean, it's really the only reason I'm calling is because I saw the sign and it.
First of all, why would you put it there? A hole is a hole is a hole. Like I'm not judging why. Okay? I'm wondering how.
Made me reflect on this purchase I made on Amazon the other day. I bought a bag of 300 Chinese finger traps from Jining, China. And I may have done something with the finger traps that I'm not too proud of.
You gotta say it now. You're
No.
Hello?
Yes, I'm still here. Go
Oh
ahead.
no, I stuck my dick into one of the finger traps. I did. I'm not too happy about it. It's still stuck.
You know, rather than talk about your sin, I would urge you to repent of your sin between you and God. Tell him what you've done. but
Yo,
not-
that's crazy. No. Yo, even he was like, I'm not touching that shit.
Is that hold on? I have a genuine question for anyone who's Catholic. Is that what you guys putting your priest through? Going and confessing to all this shit? What is wrong with y'all? I'm gonna shut up and not say what I was about to say. No, share with the class. The guy on the phone was like, I'm not going nowhere near that.
Yeah.
Not only confess it, turn away from it. I would urge you to repent of all your sins.
Not just the finger trap one. I'm in a bit of a pickle because I'd like to get it off, but all my fingers are stuck in them too.
I would urge you to just turn your life over to Jesus and follow him with all your heart, okay?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh dear God.
I'm gonna throw up, dude.
So, I mean, I don't make my whole fucking internet persona about jerking off to gay porn, but I mean.
Well.
What?
You sure about that one?
Oh, so we're lying today.
Hey, hold on, what is avocado craft? What is this?
Oh, what? What is that?
This is a certified
Jesus Christ.
Here we are in nature. People say I need to be more organic and natural, so I went to the woods.
How did I
Okay.
never see this? And at the same time, it's the best and the worst thing I've ever seen. I love that.
I don't believe it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going
my
bombs away on
God.
this. I dare you to chug it.
What do I get? I want to chug it. I want to chug it.
2 crisp $20 bills. $40.
I'm fucking rich, Ted. I don't need 2 crisp $20
I'm a
bills.
businessman.
I'm rich.
Cha-ching.
What is he drinking?
Oh, is that thick water?
Thick water. What's thick water?
People who have who can't really swallow when they're old.
What?
So you don't choke on water.
Mommy. Mommy.
What is that?
Mommy.
Oh my gosh.
What's going on? Huh?
2 crisp 20s, baby, ladies and gentlemen.
I can't do it.
You can't do it? Yeah, wash it down with some tequila.
Oh!
Yeah.
Is this some kind of joke, guys? Reasons to vote for Democrats? What's in it?
Oh.
Huh? Oh!
Oh. That was a,
That's hilarious.
that's a weird gift.
That's a funny one. That's a funny one. If we ever open a PO box, I want only joke gifts.
Yeah, I want that book and the other one, the why to vote for Republican too, just for the double laughs.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
All right, one more.
You look.
Slap.
Schlatt, no. Schlatt, no. Not
Come on,
now.
please.
Schlatt, no.
Got.
Okay, hold on. Oh! Okay, everybody pause. Everybody pause. Schlatt did hit it when you putted. I'm gonna give you one more. You're losing my man money right now. Oh.
God,
Oh,
that
he's
hair is
serious
You're losing
now.
my man money. You get one more.
Oh,
okay?
no.
You ready?
Okay, fair.
You stay right there. I took.
He took the key. Fucking hell, he's like a petulant child.
All right. Make it happen.
What the fuck?
What? You just shot him.
What the hell?
God! Slap!
Oh!
Do him again.
Oh my god! God damn it!
Oh God.
Little black dress with pearls? Yes, that's it. All right, Team Nikki and Teresa in the house.
Want to play something epic? My new
Hold on.
video game?
Excuse me?
Intergalactic Supermom.
Huh?
Why would they have one of Barbie's friends salute Hitler? That just seems like the wrong message. Is that just me?
It just happened. What was that? Was that Barbie? That didn't look like Barbie. That's like more like freaking Fent Darby. What the heck?
Why was he playing a Wii Barbie game?
Oh my god, that's there's so many questions.
I'll tell you what I watch. I watch porn.
Okay.
Okay.
All right then.
Okay? Swagger, what's your
Okay.
favorite
Are you
type
watching
of porn?
right now? Okay.
What type of porn you
My
watching?
favorite type of porn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like missionary. Missionary
Really?
for the sole purpose of procreation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to watch almost porn. So it's like sort of in that
So Hollywood?
That's crazy.
You know I'm right.
same vein of, very Christian. It's like, there's the approach, but then it's like, no, I'm a Christian man.
I know
Can't do
better.
it.
Oh, that? Yeah, that's not Hollywood. Okay. That's like what was it? Hallmark movies?
Yeah, it's just
I don't
tension.
know.
All the tension, but the real love is for God.
Yeah.
Only 6 inches I've got are the ones I leave for Jesus.
Boom.
Huh?
That's what I like to hear.
What does that mean? 6
I don't know
inches
what that
for
means.
Jesus. What does
means,
that mean?
It means when you're like, you know, when you're like
Is
dancing
that-
with someone, you have to
Oh
like
yeah,
leave.
can't
you have to
get a
leave
Bible
space.
between you two.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
wait, is the Bible
Oh.
like 6 inches long? Hold up.
I'm curious now too. Wait, hold on.
Someone grab a Bible and measure it real quick. How long is the Bible? It's telling me page count. Someone grab a Bible and
Yeah.
measure it, please.
About 6 inches tall.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, pocket Bibles are 6 inches. Pocket Bibles? How long is the full size one? I know one of you has one handy. Just measure it real quick.
So it's 9 by 5, 9.5 by 6.5 by 1.5 inches.
Mine is 9 inches tall. Oh, so like the pocket one is 6 inches. The full size one is 9 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Interesting.
Exactly.
Oh
God
man, man, I watch men.
Why is it like I unmute? He says stuff like I watch porn, I watch men.
Good.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Okay, I can't believe it took us so long to watch Jay Schlatt. Like I said, the only stuff of Jay Schlatt I've ever seen was his AI song covers. Where he like took his own voice, put it through AI, and made cover songs. That's like the only Jay Schlatt stuff I watched. I am a little disappointed in us that it took us this long to check it out. His humor is pretty funny.
That's your humor. What are you talking about?
Yeah, because every single day I crack jokes about watching gay porn.
Honey, you say some unhinged shit. You may not say the same things as Schlatt, but you say some pretty unhinged shit.
I would never say unhinged stuff. Have you seen the AI Carl Weezer? No, I haven't. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. I'll be honest.
Cue the 10-minute compilation of Lifu going off pocket.
You don't have one, so it doesn't exist. Yeah, if it doesn't exist, it never happened. Don't you know? Have you?
Yeah, you're right, my bad.
Exactly.
Sonari says, I'm with Rice Kebab. She would never say something unhinged. You're right, my bad. I was out of pocket.
No way. The pass I gave you, you just used against me. There's no fucking way.
That's crazy.
Okay. You know what?
Yo, fun.
Mm-hmm.
Thunder says, I started watching because of the unhinged shit.
You probably watched another Fox VTuber. I never say unhinged stuff. I'm just saying. Okay. And we're gonna end it on this.
Yes.
Silly secret spy gadgets of the Cold War. Because I just honestly, how much do you know about the Cold War?
We did some weird stuff with weapons, that's for sure.
Like, I realized, well, I know it happened and where it happened, right? I kind of have like big gaps when it comes to it.
From what I remember about the Cold War, it was a lot of that's when a lot of inventions for like saboteur and like reconnaissance has like boom.
Oh, you see, I need to brush up on my knowledge. And which better way than this, right?
Secret spy gadgets, huh? You know all about the Cold War, right? It was that time between the 1940s and 1980s where the United States of America and the United States of Soviet Russia, or whatever it stood for, decided to really duke it out on whose economic system was superior for worldwide domination. Capitalism or communism? But since the USSR is nowhere to be found on a modern map and
Yeah, but like communism kind of like crumbled on its own pressure. It was like a waiting game.
With 300 versions of Monopoly are available on the market, it's pretty clear who won. Now, it was called the Cold War because neither superpower actually fought each other directly. Instead, everything was just one big wiener measuring competition.
Yeah, it was just basically two mean girls, like, kind of giving each other the cold shoulder while trying to act like, that's a nice dress you're wearing. Didn't you wear it last week? It's like two mean high schooler girls.
From who could build better weapons to who could make more countries kill each other. But sometimes sneaky measures were taken to get the upper hand. And that's where spies came in. Highly trained agents designed to infiltrate enemy lines and carefully yoink critical information from the other side, among other fruitful missions.
Isn't this like the same time when the rampant information about like sleeper agents started going everywhere? Like everyone's like, oh, this is a sleeper agent, this is a sleeper agent.
Yes, for both sides.
Oh God.
But they needed to be creative in their method of extracting information to avoid getting caught. Good spies don't get caught. Perhaps the most common tool in a spy's arsenal.
There's like this thumb of rule about spies. If you heard of them, that means they're not a good spy.
Yep.
It's only a good spy if you never heard of them.
Was the hidden camera. In order to follow the cardinal rule of pics or it didn't happen, these discreet little lenses were used to secretly take pictures of sensitive documents or sensitive people without being too obvious. Это на сумме секретный документ. Really?
I mean, he tried, yeah. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. Good job.
Could you flip that up?
The way you probably say it, это наш секретный документ.
Guys, we found her.
Sleeper agent Lifu activated.
Over, please? Yes, of course. The clever cameras were carefully concealed in copious quantities of clothes and components like coats, coins, and cleavage. Perhaps one of the most effective types was the microdot camera, a tiny camera used to make even tinier pictures. About the size of a small coin, these little wonders captured images of full-size sensitive documents, but thanks to a special lens and some fancy physics, the resulting image would be scaled down to just a dot. A microdot, if you will. These microdots measured about a millimeter in length and could easily be snuck back into headquarters where they could be magnified and properly read. Gotcha. But taking pictures of a few confidential documents was small-time work. Sometimes you need to think bigger, like entire secret bases bigger. So in order to get a bird's-eye view on the landscape, you had to do just that. That's where the employment and deployment of pigeon cameras came in.
Wait, is that where the conspiracy theory coming from that that pigeons are not real, or pigeons that are left in the world are just like this droid pigeons flying around with cameras in their eyes?
Kinda, yeah.
Bro.
Specially trained pigeons that had big old cameras strapped to their chests and sent flying across areas where the camera could reveal potential bases and strategic locations. But if seeing wasn't an option, then listening was an acceptable alternative. It was a common tactic for intelligence operations to bug a room, meaning that multiple listening devices would be planted around said room or on an agent. But some smartass took the term bug a little too literal, which is how the dragonfly insectothopter became reality.
Oh wait, that's pretty cool.
It is.
That is really cool. Ooh.
But why oh why the dragonfly? Not because a regular fly.
Why?
They did some very crazy inventions back then.
Wait, is this the same time when they came up with like a smell? Like it was a smell that would like make people pass. And then there was like a sound. An undetectable sound that would like damage your brain. Was this the same time or was it a different time?
I think during that time there was a lot of like experimentation of like different kinds of weapons.
Okay.
Fly is too small and swattable, and while a prototype for a bumblebee was developed, it was noted that real
Is this why the conspiracy theory about bees don't exist anymore either?
Yes.
Oh my god, it all tracks back to the Cold War.
Yeah.
What the
bees
hell?
are too erratic when they fly. And so if a couple of savvy sleuths noticed a bumblebee just kind of hovering around in the air, it was a telltale sign that your business was being recorded. Dragonflies, though, can kind of just hover for a while, and so it's a little less suspicious. Plus, their long, slender bodies were a perfect shape to house the mechanics necessary to be a microphone with wings.
Oh.
I'm sorry, how many missiles did you say in Cuba? Is there a lake nearby or something? But if you had insectophobia, then what could be the next best thing? This thing.
What is that?
This vaguely named piece of woodwork was a hand-carved U.S. Great Seal gifted by the Soviet Union to a U.S.
Really? Trojan horsing it?
Yes.
Come on. That would be the first thing I scan and open. Come on. Like literally.
Ambassador a few weeks before World War II ended. I guess the USSR wanted to get an early jump on the whole spying thing. It was hung up in the ambassador's private study as a way to passively listen in on conversations. But how? Hidden in the wood carving was an antenna that, although mechanically simple, was pretty impressive technology. Invented by Leon Tiedemann, who is famous for also inventing the theremin, that weird frequency instrument that goes all This listening device had no
I
power
love
source
it.
or wires, rendering it virtually undetectable.
Oh.
Instead, a remote
Whoa.
radio frequency would turn on the device, allowing the Soviets to actively listen in whenever those perverts pleased. Classified as a resonant cavity microphone, it was basically a tiny diaphragm that would vibrate from sound waves of people yapping. Those vibrations are then transformed into a signal which was sent back to the Soviets. The device was so well hidden that it actually wasn't found until 7 years later. Yo Dave, check this out, the Soviets put a freaking microphone in the seal. Those commie bastards were listening this whole time? I'm gonna rip it out. No, wait. I have an idea. Time to listen in on the Americans.
But holy crap, that is so cool.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know you can even do that. Because even me, I was like instinctively like, oh yeah, just scan it. There's no scanning it.
I hate my job. Now you might be thinking, man, microphones and cameras? That shit's lame on God for real. Or whatever the flip y'all say today. Well, if I were mean, this is where I would put something loud to blow out your eardrums in retaliation. But I'm not gonna do that. Next up in the spy arsenal, sounds like an idea that someone just pulled out of their ass. You ever see like a Swiss Army knife with its super convenient and practical tools like knives and saws and screwdrivers? Now, imagine if you got the sudden urge to just ram that thing up your anatomical back pocket for later retrieval in a...
I don't think I've ever had an urge to ram something up my ass. I don't think that's a normal urge people have.
No, it's not.
pinch. Well, you're in luck, I guess, because that's what the rectal toolkit is for.
Oh my
Hey, at least it's better than a glass jar.
Bro,
Used mainly by very brave CIA agents at the height of the Cold War, this toolkit was equipped with all the aforementioned tools needed to get yourself out of a shitty situation, all conveniently contained in a ribbed for your pleasure capsule. Although convenient, there might be a few obvious tells of the supportive suppository. Alright, the guards are distracted. Let's move out. I'm right behind you.
Why is he so dummy cheek? Oh, I mean, it works. Why is he so dummy cheeked here?
Oh, geez. Sometimes a spy needs a quick getaway. Luckily, there are plenty of opportunities at your...
Well, hold on, but it's not like it's gonna just plop out of your ass, right? Right?
I don't know. I don't know how that thing works.
Come on, spy, do some Kegel exercises.
disposal. Perhaps a spy's best offense was a solid defense of remaining anonymous and indiscernible amongst a crowd. Many spies were artists in terms of changing disguises on the fly to get any would-be pursuers off their trail. But if changing clothes didn't do the trick, then the 5-second mask would. This was a latex mask developed for quick identity theft on the...
You know you can buy these easily now. There's this Chinese guy. I think he's Chinese. He does these masks. Anyone can buy them now. And they look so realistic. Literally anyone can buy them.
Huh.
Yeah.
Go. In just 5 seconds, as the name implies, one could assume an entirely new appearance from the shoulders up, complete with facial hair and a hairline that screams, "I've got a mortgage, an unsatisfied wife, and 3 ungrateful brats at home." No enemy agents would suspect a thing, but they would certainly be sympathetic towards your new fake backstory. Maybe even empathetic. Godspeed, soldier. But if you're still being tailed and need a quick diversion, it might be time to deploy the Jack-in-the-Box. Constructed from a hopefully unused sex doll, this inflatable fellow served as a decoy for a vehicular getaway. When getting Ubered away from a mission, you may get a feeling that you're being followed and need to quickly vamoose.
The enemy's coming in, you're behind. Do a barrel roll.
Assuming your driver knows the assignment and you tipped him well, he can quickly turn a corner while you delicately tuck and roll to safety. The Jack-in-the-Box is then quickly inflated where you were sitting, convincing your assailants that you didn't just take yourself out by slamming your dome into a street lamp at 35 miles an hour. However, there may be a chance where the jig is up and you get got. No need to worry though, they can't extract information from you if you're completely dead. You know that famous Pirates of the Caribbean quote.
Dead guys don't say things much.
The thing is, it's very unpatriotic to give up confidential...
Oh yeah, they had like like a tooth where it would have like what was it, arsenic? Or I don't remember what they
Cyanide.
China, and they had like necklaces with them and rings with them, right?
Yeah.
I actually the tooth thing I don't know if it was like just a joke or not, but like I heard about a tooth.
Information to an enemy entity. Traitors even. So in order to not disgrace your home country that put you in this dangerous pickle in the first place, you have one last resort. A lethal dose of cyanide hidden in your false tooth. Just gnaw on that sucker like one of grandma's old strawberry.
What happens if you accidentally like what if you're like a teeth grinder? You know?
Then you're dead.
Bruh.
Candies to earn your one-way ticket to Sleepy Bye Junction. Now, if you've got the stones for it and you want to fight back, that's where the real fun stuff begins, with an arsenal of concealed weapons at your disposal. This first one really packs a punch. This is the Sedgley OSS 38 single-shot glove pistol, a relatively simple weapon capable
Freaking Spider-Man over here.
of delivering a very simple death. See, with a gun, you pull a trigger and your point comes across pretty quickly.
Yeah.
With a glove gun, you get to punch them in the face while you're at it. It's like killing two birds with one stone, but it's killing one face with a bullet and a fist. So when you're in a bout of fisticuffs and your opponent insists you give him your best shot, boy will he be surprised. For you ladies out there looking to discreetly apply a nice shade of red to yourself and a target, there's the lipstick pistol, also referred to as the kiss of death. This little guy was a single shot.
I thought it was just a joke in movies.
No. That's the original kiss of death.
No, it just you know how they're always in like the spy movies, they always exaggerate what's even possible.
Yeah, sometimes it's kind of based in reality to some degree.
Okay.
Shot 4.5mm pistol hidden in a lipstick holder used by the KGB. They were the Soviet equivalent of the CIA. Easily disguised as a harmless accessory in a handbag, this weapon could be concealed next to your concealer and make up the foundation of your arsenal. I would imagine such an encounter.
You see, now you cannot do that. They check your makeup when you fly.
Would go like this. Oh wow, what a lovely shade. What color is that? It's called You're Gonna. You're gonna? Yeah, you're gonna die.
Oh.
You're gonna die. Ooh, how exotic sounding.
How does it look?
Ugh, okay, maybe such tactics are a little bit messy. Let's shoot for something more surreptitious, like poison. Poison's great when you're not on the receiving end of it. If you don't want the hassle of dirty work to rain on your parade, you can opt for the Bulgarian umbrella. This clever contraption looks like a typical umbrella, but it isn't, obviously. This umbrella Ella actually contains a pneumatic
Again, I thought this is another one that's like just spy movies.
No, it's real.
element, which, when triggered, will launch a poison dart towards any target you desire. The poison of choice was right.
Would I get canceled for saying like, oh, these things are kind of cool?
No, you wouldn't. Because they were cool.
They are cool.
This is when we were like the most inventive in history, in my opinion.
Yeah, like these things are kind of cool.
Ricin, a potent chemical which, when injected, will cause massive internal bleeding and organ failure, guaranteed to put a damper on anyone's day. The Bulgarian umbrella is referred to as such because the most famous use of the device was in 1978 when a KGB agent assassinated a Bulgarian enemy of the state right in the middle of the streets of London.
Is someone there?
I suppose if you really want to take aim at who you're pumping full of poison, then equip yourself with the ominously named heart attack gun. Revealed to the general public in 1975,
But it's just a
this
normal
firearm
gun,
was,
no?
as the name implies, capable of delivering one free heart attack by means of a lethal injection of shellfish toxin right into the bloodstream.
Oh, so at that time, let me guess, since the medicine was not as evolved, it was hard to detect that it was like.
No. It might still be in use today.
Oh, shoot.
There's a lot of conspiracies about this gun.
Oh, okay. What's the conspiracy theories?
All of a sudden, a lot of people are getting heart attacks, like high-profile politicians or like celebrities.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The toxin was discovered by one Miss Mary Embry of the CIA. Her discovery also played a major role in Project MK Naomi, a secret US program aimed at developing biological weapons during the Cold War and a successor to the infamous Project MK Ultra. The poison was frozen into a compact dart and fired at a high speed. Once it penetrated the target, it would melt and be absorbed into the body. The toxin would spread and mimic the symptoms of an innocent heart attack. Only a tiny red dot was the evidence that anything malicious had even happened, besides a dead body. So remember, no matter the tool you pick for the job, the best weapon you have.
So the only person who would be able to like detect it is if like the morgue worker is actually doing his job.
Biopsy, usually it's this is conspiracy speaking, this is all allegedly. I'm assuming they would pay them off so they don't say anything.
Is your mind. You always want to make sure that that thing is as sharp as a spoon, and you can do that by learning more about history with these videos. I'll see you.
Okay. So what did we learn today? That not all made up stuff from action movies is made up.
Yeah. Sometimes they're over exaggerated, but sometimes kind of be as well. At least the weapon.
You're mumbling so fucking hard.
I said that sometimes things that are based in movies can be linked to some kind form of weapon in history. Did you know there's a German so there's a weird time in history where medieval weaponry and guns were around together?
Uh-huh.
So there's this axe, if I believe it was German made. And it was a fusion between an axe and a gun.
Mhm.
And it looks straight out of Bloodborne.
Mhm.
Yeah, let me find it for you. And yeah, it's real. It's it looks pretty crazy, not gonna lie with you.
Okay.
And I have it right here. Like I found it. So I can show it to you so it doesn't look like I'm speaking out of my butt. Boop. That's what it looked like.
Yeah. What the hell?
Yes. That is real. 1700s.
I'm trying to find this mask I was talking about.
Okay. But yeah, it was a very weird time, guys. Very weird time for the past. Hey Vic, how you doing? That looks like something out of Ruby. Yeah, right? I agree with that. Hey Anderson, how you doing? Yo, that looks cool AF. Yeah, it does look cool as fuck. Clown says that thing looks pretty cool though. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. It does look like it's from Bloodborne. Yeah. A lot of people love this design. Because it was pretty crazy that someone came up with this. Because it kind of is functional. Right?
Mhm.
It's functional because you have an axe and you have a trigger, and if you're in a weird position, you can take that little musket zipper thingy in the back and use it as like a blunt weapon. Because it's not really accurate, right? Because it's a musket, or it might just be even blunderbuss. Imagine chipping wood, then you see a bullet flying right as you swing. Yeah.
Here.
Holy crap.
So he's just adjusting it right now, right?
That's very uncanny looking, though.
Yes, it is. It really is. That is so unsettling. There's more. There's more.
Oh, I believe you. Holy crap. That got me kind of thrown into a loop. Yo, Demon, thank you for the follow. Unreal Engine mask? Yeah.
No, it's just so like Zen said, so uncanny. But usually they like accessorize when they use them. Hold on, I'll show you what I mean. They usually do this. Here. When they wear them,
Right.
they full on let it settle and then accessorize. You see what I mean. Right? That's so weird.
Yeah, that's very weird. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like these, anyone can buy these. That's the creepy part.
That's way too creepy. Hey, Joker, how you doing? That's a weird thing to say. Watching the mask in 140p, it looks real. Yeah. I'm sure if it's in person, you probably know it might actually be real too, because they usually wear sunglasses, right?
I don't know, but there are so many conspiracy theories about like influential people wearing those masks.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a conspiracy about like politicians. There's conspiracy about the Elon Musk that it's not actually them doing like the public outings.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not fair. Fair. Speaking of war, you guys like the war history? The fat electrician videos are fantastic. Lifu Zen, you should react to his videos, specifically the one on Sergeant Reckless. Yeah, the dude in that's the one in Vietnam, right? I think I've heard of Sergeant Reckless. I might be wrong.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of.
It was either Vietnam or during it was like a a Native American wanting to be a war chief, and he had to steal like horses from the German soldiers. I think it was like World War One. It was one of those two. A horse in Vietnam. There you go. Is it Vietnam? Hmm. Dang, I want to play Battlefield Vietnam again. I actually never played that one. I played 1942. That was a fun one.
Hold on. There's a new progression in like robots.
Is there? No way.
Yeah, apparently there is.
Hmm.
And of course, the first one that has the highest progress is the sexto.
No, of course, of course. That's just that's just human ingenuity.
It's called Fun West though.
That's creepy, dude.
Like literally.
What the fuck?
How much? Shut up.
You're lumpy. That would be like your whole bloodline's money.
Like what the hell?
So stupid.
That look cursed. Yeah, because they were like adjusting her and stuff, right?
Right. Disturbing and cursed at the same time. Lots of his good videos, couple on Finnish Legends too, yeah. Everyone
This
knows
is our
about that
latest.
Yeah.
famous sniper. Why?
I think this is AI. This has to be AI, right? There's no way this is real. Right?
Guys, that's not real. Come on. Was it the Korean War? Okay, Korean War, okay. Sadly, no, it's real. But the person next to the doll looked fake, dude. Stop the cap.
Here, there's another
This-
one. She costs like 175,000. Look.
Is not a human. It's a robot.
That's creepy.
This
That's what I'm saying. That is crazy.
We all know this is what people secretly wish to happen one day. Stop.
Here. There's another one. No, it doesn't look like a human, but look at the movement. Because soon they'll combine the looks of the previous one with the movement of this one. Watch. It's on this. A lot of people were saying it's a useful product because it will give people the capability, like if a person has like disabilities and stuff like that, it will give them the capabilities of functioning.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. It also gives them a chance to have income too. No,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
actually this will be useful in very niche situations, in my opinion.
Yeah. Spot. It's their hand.
Yep.
On the weak spot. We ride at dawn. But yeah, no, there's like super freaky technology advances happening right now, and it's crazy.
This is like we're living in an age where technology is growing at a faster pace than a person can adapt to.
I don't know about that.
Yes. It's true. And I will stand by it.
Of course, I made the fuck up. I had a vibe.
Honey, have you seen the people on Twitter?
You know what? Yeah, I redact my statement. I completely 100% agree with Zen.
I think everyone here agrees with it.
Yeah.
The truth.
We should probably right now.
Nuh-uh.
I got a little carried away. We're like an hour over.
We're an hour early, baby.
I said over.
Okay, so yeah, guys, this is where we're gonna end the stream. Okay, sorry about that. I was yawning.
How dare you? Disgusting.
Thank you guys for watching our videos, live streams, or whenever you guys can. We greatly appreciate it. On that note, we also want to say Lifu's uploading the Stick of Truth South Park playthrough on the Patreon page. Links are down below. She's on her 4th playthrough.
It's gonna be the 5th one tomorrow.
Tomorrow will be the 5th part 5 playthrough of South Park Stick of Truth. So it's free to watch on the Patreon page. Links are down below. So check it out. And moving on to today's support, we'd like to say thank you on the YouTube side. Jason, thank you for the support. James, thank you for the support. Leo, thank you for the support. Moose, thank you for the support. Prince, thank you for the support. Inspired, thank you for the support. Sanctissimus, thank you for the 15 months. And Wyatt, thank you for the 17 months. And as well as on the Twitch slide, Moose, thank you for the support.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law in my
Yay.
watch.
Thank you for the support, Moose.
Thanks for the fun stream, guys.
Thank you.
Good night, everyone.
So on the Twitch side, we would like to say thank you to Clown. Thank you for the 90 streak. Steven, thank you for the 15 streak. Snoozy, thank you for the Corgo ones. Ray, thank you for the 65 streak. Mikey, thank you for the 10 streak. And Saka, thank you for the 40 streak. And everyone who has subscribed or followed during the stream, we greatly appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you guys
Tomorrow.
Yay!
Good night.
Good night.
Candles dead, the room's gone cold. Something ancient, something old. Crawled inside and took the wheel. Now it's wearing me like a seal. Voice drops low, it ain't my own. Speaking languages unknown. Fingers curling ways they shouldn't. Flesh remembers what it wouldn't. I can feel it in my spine. Counting down my borrowed time. But in other words, I know the cost. Every soul it's ever crossed. Hollow now, hollow still. Bend me to your rotten will. Not tonight, not this vessel. Watch me break your every shackle. Hollow vessel, empty shell. Drag you back down where you fell. Every bone and every vein burning off your rotten stain. Hollow vessel, nothing left. Tear you out like a dying breath. No more room, no more stay. Watch you crumble, watch you decay. Skin like paper, thin and torn. Feel you rotting since I was born. Every nightmare, every scar marks the distance, marks how far you drag me down. You dug the grave, thought you'd own the thing you crave. Thought this body was your throne, thought I'd rot here all alone. Wrong, dead wrong, you pick the one who don't break before it's done. Every verse another wound, carved into you like a rune. Watch the shadows start to bend, this is closer to your end. Hollow now, hollow still. Bend me to your rotten will. Not tonight, not this vessel. Watch me break your every shackle. Hollow vessel, empty shell. Drag you back down where you fell. Every bone and every vein burning off your rotten stain. Hollow vessel, nothing left. Tear you out like a dying breath. No more room, no more stay. Watch you crumble, watch you decay. Listen close, I'll say it plain. I've walked through worse, I've walked through pain. Everything's far worse than you. Things that bug before they knew. You're a whisper, not a storm. A borrowed shape, a stolen form. Thought you wear me like a crown. I'm the one who tears you down. Feel the weight, feel it shift. Watch the fabric start to rift. Every word I speak a blade, cutting through the mess you made. No more waiting, no more games. No more whispering my name. No more crawling, no more stay. No more hiding from the day. Break the hole, snap the thread. Watch you empty, watch you shed. Every claim you thought you owned. Every root you thought you grown. This is not your resting place. This is not your hiding space. Every breath I take is mine. Every second, every line. Fading out. Losing grip, losing doubt. Nothing left to hold you here. Nothing left to feed the fear.